What's up, Mr. Nintendo? I was wondering where you were, but I guess you were on vacation for Christmas, I'm assuming. Happy New Year. I will be streaming into the new year today, so we will be going until it's 2025, my time. Damn, hope you've been well. All right, gamers. It's a race against the clock. We gotta freaking go. We gotta spread the disease, the Plague Inc. across Kanto before it's 2025. Or they'll find a cure. Wait, where's my, one sec. Yippee! Alright. I'm ready. Pokemon. Good morning, gamers. I have to switch the fucking controls again. Stop fixating on my keyboard, man. Alright. We gotta go, dude. Alright, we're in the Poison Gym. We got Tentacool, Rap God, Deweedler, Nidogrill, Buttermoth, and Bulbabro. That's our gang. Yo. You and I, our Pokemon, shall fight. Bing. Channeler. Get him, bro. What's up, Mr. Mateus? Happy New Year's to you. Dude, freaking Tentacool's so broken, dude. I'm trying to learn Barrier. He's got 90 speed and 106 special attack. So you can't do this. Drowning ghosts already. See, real ones can typic jam in the stream too. But yeah, I'm excited for this. Oh, I need to freaking pop my pill. I forgot. Haunter. Paralyzed, you mother flipper. At least it doesn't have psychic. That would suck. Bing, burn. Bing, burn, bing, burn. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. I lost after all. Loser. Okay, it's Deweedler's time. Considering following just for the emotes, there are some emotes you can use when you follow. Does our unseen power scare you? So if you look at the bottom right, there's the follow and sub stuff. I have those to kind of showcase the emotes. Okay, nice freaking Kadabra. Kadabra will one-shot us if it uses anything, and it always goes first because Kadabra's really broken. Oh my god, it actually didn't get twin needled. But yeah, so there's some emotes you can use. Unfortunately, I cannot put... Unfortunately, I can't put animated emotes as follower emotes. That's not a thing that I could do. Good Poison Weedler. So yeah, that's one thing that really sucks. Yeah, you got Typic easy, dude. I love that emote. That one I did really want people to use, so I put that one as a follower emote. I wanted that one to be one that anyone could use, because I think that one's one of my favorite emotes. This just the static one. It's another frickin' Kadabra, dude. Disable? Yes. Yes, dude. DeWeedler wins again. Level 35, bro. DeWeedler's trying to learn agility? Actually, agility might not be a bad idea. Hear me out. He gets one shot by everything. But if he can survive one hit and use agility, that might actually mean that he might be able to outspeed Alakazam. I doubt it, but... Nido Grill. Earthquake. So we were a dumbass and we accidentally wrote over Nidogrill's only poison type move. So she doesn't have any poison type moves. But she is still a poison type, and that's skill issue because I got rid of it, so it still counts. Kadabra! Earthquake. Get one shot. Yeah, for some reason, well, not for some reason, the way that the AI programs in this game is, they will always use, well, not always, but they will use a move that's type effective against your Pokemon. And there's a lot of psychic type moves that don't deal any damage. So there's like Barrier, Light Screen, Hypnosis. So a lot of times, even if it's not effective, they will still use those abilities because it's a psychic type against a poison type Pokemon. So that's one out that we kind of have. Also, there's no abilities in this game, so ground attack works on Haunter. Get owned. I knew it. Damn. What's up, Max? Wait.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Tippishia Tippis says.
Tippish-yish, tippish-yish. Thank you, Max. For the 23 Montsaruni, dude. I appreciate it, man. Happy New Year. Fuck you. I'm just getting the alert actually on the screen. I'll replay it too so that way you can see it. Yeah, that, Noah. I can't replay it. I'm a freaking loser. I can't replay it. Well, sorry, Max. I scammed you. Thank you for the 23 months, though. You did hear the sound, too. Skill issue? Yeah. And you suffer because of it, too. That's the worst part. Haunter. We go ahead of Haunter. Feels good, man. Yippee! Not good enough. Very well. I think we will kind of need to rely on Nidogrill, so we're going to level her up. Saffron Pokemon Gym is famous for its psychics. You want to see Sabrina? I can tell. Oh. Was it that obvious, dude? She's gonna give me a badge. Freaking slow, bro. Dude, he looks kind of coked out of his mind. Not gonna lie. His eye? Good paralyze. Nice growl, idiot. I'm not using a physical attacking move. Didn't die. Withdraw. We're still not attacking with anything physical. Yippee! Have we beaten all the trainers? I guess we have. All right. Let's just see how this goes. So here's the thing, okay? It has Sabrina listed as the 6th gym leader. I, for some reason, remember her Pokemon being level 50. But all the trainers in this gym are like low 30s. Except for that Slowbro that was 38. Koga's gym, he is the 5th gym leader. And his Pokemon were level 38 in his gym. I distinctly remember, like, Sabrina's Alakazam is like high level 40s. I had a vision of your arrival. I had psychic power since I was a child. I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. I dislike fighting, but if you wish, I shall show you my powers. Scariest trainer in all of frickin' Kanto. 38? Not bad. Okay, well there's that, so... if they use Psychic on any Pokemon, they're just dead. There's no way that anyone's gonna live any Psychic attack. Rap God. We don't outspeed. But maybe we can get him in a wrap. Okay, there's Psybeam. Dude. Alright, dude. Good crit. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, it only worked twice. Ruh-roh. At least we get to hear this song. Dude, Psychic, are you serious? I think only Venusaur, maybe Nidogrill, can survive a Psychic from this guy. First game of Marvel Rivals, Magneto's AFK. Well, fuck Magneto. I think Psychic just one-shots any Pokemon. That's a Psybeam, by the way. This is the setup we need to do, for sure. On frickin' Mr. Mime, dude. Weedler, it's time. Just don't use any actual attacking moves, and I think we have a chance. Fuck you. Well, rip Weedler. Bing, bing, bing. Now you're gonna use Barrier, dude. Haven't played Marvel Rivals. Looks a lot like Overwatch 2. Sabrina. Dude, I hate Sabrina. Yeah, it is like Overwatch 2. Fritterman was telling me about it. Yeah, it actually is basically Overwatch 3. Alright, GG. Holy. Yeah, we'll save it. Holy. Yeah. Honestly, it basically is Overwatch 3. That's like legitimately the best way to describe it. I've heard people say the game's actually fun, but I don't know, dude. I don't really like PvP games anymore. I'm just not like a PvPer, you know? I don't want to like show my PvP-ness off to people and stuff, you know? We've only seen clips where Doctor Strange cheeses a whole team with portals. Yeah, I don't know anything of it. There's a streamer that I do like watching. His name is Surefor. He was an Overwatch pro. But he's actually really funny. He's the guy that actually started me saying, yippee! Is him. But he doesn't really like Overwatch anymore. But since Marvel Rivals came out, he's been playing it. He's a top player in that game. I think he's like rank 1 in Marvel Rivals, or like just very tippy top. And the only thing that I know, because when I watch streams, I don't really watch with a high attention span. I watch streams with like a 20% attention span, because it's like my version of TV. So the only thing I know is like I would just be playing my game, and all of a sudden I would hear the Eye of Agamotto. And that's like all I've ever heard. Is just the Eye of Agamotto. I'm saving because we might want to go into the other gym. Yeah, we'll do the fighting gym first, actually. We'll get some more levels. When Overwatch first released, you got invitation to the Invitational. You're trespassing in our fighting dojo. 30 minutes later, another email telling me you couldn't participate because you're in Ecuador. That's fucked up, bro. You should have sued him. Like, listen, mother fricker. You invited me, I'm going. I wonder if that actually has any legal ground. Machop's one of the best sprites. Yeah, but what about Mankey? He's like pulling his ears. I'm actually surprised how good Tentacool is. Mankey's cancer. You can't just call things you don't like cancer. What about Primeape? Look at him. He's mad that you called him cancer. See what happens? We one-shot literally everything. It is insane, actually, how good Tentacool is. Did you know, if you want to get a Tentacool as early as possible, you have to fish with the Super Rod, and the only level that you can get it at is level 5? We leveled up this, we leveled up Tentacool from level 5. Go one-shot Sabrina? Yeah, we'll do that. We gotta do the dojo first. I hear you're good, show me. I don't like any fighting type Pokemon. I think fighting type is probably my least favorite typing ever. If not, my least favorite typing. I fucking hate fighting types. They're stupid and cringe. Machoke. Yeah, I like Machoke's sprite in this one because it looks like he's got looks like he's got like a glass eye. See how it just one-shots everything, dude? Broken. Broken Pokemons. Bro's a lover, not a fighter. We just want to spread disease. That's our whole goal of this run. Nothing but spreading the disease. You've lost 2 Wonder Pick Molters and Zaptors. Rip. Nothing gets past me. I break boulders for training. I wanted to get a Gengar EX and I missed that one today. But I took Potato Killer's Wonder thing and got an alternate art Porygon today. Actually this is not good. Weedler fucking sucks versus fighting types. Weedler. X attack. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Fury swipes. This is gonna do so much damage actually. 24. If he hits us with a 5 hit, we're dead. Stop. Okay, last hit. Right there, dude. Nice. Crits? Alright, nice try, Weedler. Rap God. Yippee! Yow! Stubbed fingers. Bro just said my fingies. I just realized this is the same town music as normal. Org! Take your shoes off! What do you mean? I don't want to, man. I'm not giving feet for free, you know that. Butter moth, dude. Mega Drain. Beater deeter doo, beater deeter doo, beater deeter doo. Tackle. Typic foot reveal if you one-shot Sabrina. We already lost to Sabrina once, guys. Just kidding, just kidding. I would never, ever feel pressured to do something like that, so no worries. I understand that a lot of you guys are little comedians, so I don't take anything you guys say seriously. So no worries. Have I ever told you? Have I ever told you guys? I know I said it last stream, but there's a reason why I called this Venomoth Buttermoth, and I'll show you why after this battle. It's gonna blow your guys' minds. Unless you already know about it, then it might not blow your mind. But stop karate chopping. Mega Drain. Okay. 69 HP. Usually tell Typic to do the opposite of what I want him to do, so his contrarianism kicks in. Yeah, that never works, dude. I give up. That never ever works. So check this out. I bet you guys don't know about this. Easy, bro. So look at Venonat. Alright. Study this Venonat, okay? Look at the eyes. Look at the antennas. Look at the body. Okay? It's got the little bug eyes. It's got the black body. It's got the little antennas. Okay? Visualize Venonat real quick. Furry? I'm not a furry, guys. Then, look at Butterfree. Same eyes, same body, same antennas, same mouth. Look at it, dude. You cannot tell me that Venonat was not supposed to at one point evolve into Butterfree. Look at that, dude. There's no way. See, we'll go back to it. Look at the mouth. I didn't even notice the mouth. The mouth is the same too. It's literally a Venonat with wings. And then why does Venomet turn into Venomoth? Eyes are completely different. Everything is completely different about it. Yeah, they're literally running out of ideas, dude. There are people that have been talking about that before. Because you go from like Metapod, which is like smooth and silky, and then that could also go into Venomoth. Just like if Venomoth was like green or if Metapod was like purple. Those two would line up. But yeah, Butterfree legitimately lines up with Venonat. Like really hard. So I think what people thought is that Butterfree is like a little bit cuter than Venomoth. And they wanted like a little cute bug. And Caterpie is also cute, so they like swapped Venonat and Venomoth. So you weren't going into this forest just with these creepy ass bugs. Because this is the other fucking bug that's in there. Is this shit. You know? So I think that's last I remember. Grunt, I am the karate master. I am the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Fwa. So yeah, that's one thing that I always think is really funny. Literally, Venonat and Butterfree are so similar. Oh, it's Rap God. Did you guys know that Karate Chop just doesn't have Do you know that Karate Chop just doesn't check for not very effectiveness? Because if a fighting type ever uses Karate Chop, it'll never say that it's not very effective, but they'll do it with literally every other move. Bro said foi. What does that mean? It means foi. I'm just saying what they're saying, you know? Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Thunderbolt. Probably should use Earthquake, but he used Meditate. Good Paralyze? Fully Paralyze? Get Strength, bro. Hitmonchan. I said it last stream too. The Hitmonchan actually is like an incredibly terrible Pokemon in Gen 1. Specifically because you see how he used Fire Punch? Look at how little damage that did. And it was a normal move. It wasn't not very effective. It was a normal move. And hit for 13. Hitmonchan Omega sucks in Gen 1 and 2 and 3. The reason why is because Hitmonlee gets all these Hitmonlee gets all these kick moves. And Hitmonchan gets all of these punching moves. And no, we'll call him Rip 3. Rip 3 was sent to Pokebox. So to differentiate all the different punch moves for Hitmonchan, they gave him Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Fire Punch. But the problem is, Fire, Ice, and Thunder are all special attacks in this game. And Hitmonchan has negative fighting, or negative special. So he has access to those moves, but he literally does no damage. And Fruit Punch? Is that a move? I'll show you guys real quick, and then I'll have some Woda. Bing, 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 bing. Goodbye, Rapgon, for a second. Bing. See, I got Rip 3, Rip 2, Rip, XDD, Batman's, Bled 2. Where the fuck is Sleeper Dog? Oh yeah, that's Sleeper Dog. I remember now. Bing, 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 bing. So Rip 3. So look at his attack and look at his special. He's got 74 attack and 33 special. In Gen 1, special is both special attack and special defense. So he's got 33 special attack and 33 special defense. He doesn't even have freaking Fire Punch. Wow. Bing, 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 bing. There's the Woda. Bing, 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 bing. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. It's Sabrina time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why I'm saving here. I'm gonna be saving when we get to her anyway. So we are actually gonna need a strategy. It does seem like she is as hard as I thought that she would be. Do the cool thing, and we'll pose right by her. This is definitely going to be the hardest singular trainer in the game, for sure. It's not even going to be close. I forgot to get Rap God! Fuck. Alright, we gotta get Rap God, guys. He's stuck in the box. Help! I'm stuck. Pokemon Roulette. Give all Pokemon the same nickname. Can only catch different kinds of Pokemon. Release when rip and can only replenish. We have at least 10 in the box. That'd be kind of fun. I think one thing with that is that I think we would have to have someone move the Pokemon around. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I would remember because I'm extremely smart, so it wouldn't really work that well because I would know the order that we did it. But if someone were to do it, then yeah, that would be kind of fun. Because my memory is so powerful, we might not be able to do it. Alright, Rap God, we need you. Bum, bing. Bing, bum, 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 bum. Frick. Double frick. Nope, this is the right one. Nice do. Okay, now we pose. So we need a Pokemon that can withstand the first Kadabra. I think it might actually be Nidoqueen with Earthquake. I think it's our best shot to one-shot him. I had a vision of your arrival. I had psychic power since I was a child. I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. I just like fighting, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. I forgot to take my pill. Again, dude. Alright, here we go, dude. Try number 2. Sabrina. Oh, he missed! Oh, shit! Wait a sec. Nice, dude. All according to plan. Okay, there's Mr. Mime. Weedler. Of course he leads with confusion. Fuck. Okay, it actually didn't want. Oh my god, we got confused. Oh my god, okay. Well, he used confusion again, whatever. A crit? Okay, dude. He didn't use frickin'. Oh man. Alright, Nidoqueen. I don't think I want her. I don't think I want Mr. Mime to be out very long. What's up, Mr. Chaotic Turtle? Happy actual New Year to you, I think. I think it's New Year's in your time zone. Happy New Year, buddy. It's 2025 for you? Nice, dude. Way to be in the future. I think Tippett forgot that Rap God, formerly Big Suck, that he was using memory manip to make Kadabra miss. It's absolutely true. Venomoth? Wait a second, that's not that scary. There's Leech Life. That's actually super effective against poison too. Thunderbolt. Wait, why am I using Thunderbolt? I can just Earthquake. Oh no. Okay, that one was skill issue. We could have just beat him without getting paralyzed. Bing, bing, bing. There it is, dude. Level 43. Psybeam? Yeah, GG. Bing, 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 bing. Psybeam will definitely one-shot any of our guys. Psybeam or Psychic is 100% death. Psywave? Wait a second. Is he trolling? What is... Oh my god, he's trolling! Bing, 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 bing. Okay, well... Barrier kind of owned it. Okay, well, Barrier is... not good. Actually. Wow, Psybeam didn't one-shot, but we got confused. Okay, let's go, Tentacool. One more. I think we're good. Unless he crits Venusaur. Alright, Bulba, bro. Razor Leaf. If this crits, I think we actually lose. If this doesn't crit, I think he survives. XD? I think it's GG. Not a single Psychic used. The memory manip worked, boys. I'm shocked, but a loss is a loss. I admit I didn't work hard enough to win. You earned the Marsh Badge. We're right smooth sailing all the way up now, boys. A pack is full of other items? She didn't even try. It explains everything. True. I think that's Psywave. It uses powerful psychic waves to inflict damage. Yeah, Psywaves is shit, bro. Moobot taking another one out. That'll show you to spam in my chat about your cheap viewers. Why would I want cheap viewers? Skill issue, yeah. Freaking loser. Just ask a mod, man. It's easy. How do I get out? Please, bro. Okay, we're good. We can get out in that spot for sure. Okay, that was second try for Sabrina. Yeah, Psywave is actually a terrible move. Omega terrible move. It does random damage. So we got kind of lucky that Alakazam legitimately had two bad moves. It actually is kind of crazy because I think that miss with the Kadabra was the only reason why we won, actually. And the funny thing is it's not a bug, but it's a feature in this game. In Gen 1, for some reason, every move has like a 1% chance or like a 0.5% chance to miss. Even moves that have 100% accuracy can miss. Because it's like a 1 in 200 chance that it can miss or something like that. So we actually got insanely lucky with that Kadabra missing. Which that could have changed the whole fight. Also, just the fact that Alakazam knew two fucking really bad moves. Barrier's not gonna help. And Psywave just does random damage. Even if you have super effectiveness with Psywave, I don't think it does any more damage. I think it just legitimately does random damage. Help. Help. Huh? Did I not take you out, man? Fine. We'll do it here, bro. Pidgey, go down. You frickin' suck. Pidgeotto? Frick, Pidgeotto. Yeah, we'll keep Nidoqueen. We'll just Thunderbolt him. Thunderbolt! Bing, 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 bing. I wanted to go down. I was gonna take that path. But now I have to go all the way up here, man. Oh, I couldn't go that way anyway. Woo! We're going to Fuchsia! I wonder why I thought Sabrina's Pokemon were like level 50. Do 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 do. Wow, that was kind of a letdown, Sabrina. Sabrina kind of sucked. Wimpy baby loser. Alright, this is the Weedler's time. Let's see you beat my special techniques. Oh yeah, I remember, this guy has a Hypno. The Juggler. Maybe he doesn't have a Hypno. Don't do it. Cut? Okay, cool. Very good, man. Very good, broski. Bing, 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 bing. I think I kind of want to keep Weedler on our team, guys. He's cool. Oh, this is the guy that we fought. So he makes brawn with brains? Good strategy. Thanks, dude. I wanted to become a ninja, so I joined this gym. He's gonna be some shit like Juggler, man. Yeah, dude. I wanted to be a ninja. Is actually a juggler. Yeah, Bug is super effective against both Poison and Psychic, so Weedler gets to double dip here pretty effectively. Don't do it, man. No, my Twin Needle. Recover. Nice try. Disabled no more. Oh, it took one turn. Oops. I also study the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Koga, ninja, have a long history of using animals. What do you mean by that, man? Using animals for what, bro? Charbok? Oh, it's Charbok. Nar. Fully paralyzed. Feels bad, man. Sand Slash? Yeah, I'm a swap. Go Tentacool. Nice crit, dude. Charbok again, huh? $69 HP, our comfort zone. Oh, woo! Wait, is this guy actually a furry? Is that how they use the animals, bro? I still have much to learn, he says. When I did this place as a kid, I could not see these little like dots. Or I didn't know they were there. And this gym was so hard to navigate. These guys say they're invisible walls. They're definitely visible. But I didn't know that when I was a kid. It's frickin' sand slash doo-doo-doo. Crap god. There it is, Charbok. Get wrapped. Nice. Whoa, he's got it. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Buttermoth time. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? My parents. It was my parents. Good suck. Keep trying to poison gas, please. Very good. Hypno down. Dropped my balls. Wait, he actually said dropped my balls. Bro. Okay, time to beat Koger. Wait, did he say anything about his balls? Where there is light, there is shadow. Light and shadow, which do you choose? I choose shadow. Fwahahaha! A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Very well, I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. You shall feel the despair of poison and sleep techniques. Nah, that's me. know what I just realized? This isn't a poison gym. It's supposed to be like a status effect gym. Why do you think they have so many fucking hypnos? Because it's sleep. Oh shit, it's freaking Adge time. Ruh-roh. Stall it, stall it. How do I stall it, dude? Bing, 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 bing. Fuck. I'm trying to delay it. Hopefully it actually works. Bing, 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 bing. It's muck. Muck backwards. X attack on muck. Whoa. Tackle? That was the move I was gonna use next. Alright, Wheedler, it's time. Minimize? Oh my god. This muck has no fucking attack moves. Owned. He's got disable, minimize, and what was the other one? Guess we'll never know. Level 37 Wheedler. How many hex attacks does this guy have? Dude, I'm fully paralyzed. Okay, comfort zone, 69 HP. Another X attack. Jesus Christ. He's used 4. At first he was coughing. Now he's wheezing. Self-destruct? Dude, that's your final attack, man? Okay, man. I guess I win, bro. I guess I win. Humph, you have proven your worth. Here, take the soul badge. Now that you have the soul badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Ah, take this too. Make space for this, child. You're gonna teach me self-destruct? Dude, a lot of fucking good that did you, bro. HP up. I think we'll keep Wheedler. I think that revived him too, actually. It's toxic. The move that we need. Secret technique over 400 years old. Alright, just so we can have a poison type move on Nidoqueen, I think I'm gonna train... What's up, Blitz? I think I'm gonna give Nidoqueen Toxic instead of Bubble Beam. Just because I kind of like the idea of all having poison moves on our Pokemon. We already beat Sabrina. Blitz. We just barely beat both Sabrina and Koga. Yeah, we beat Sabrina and Koga already. We second tried Sabrina. Yeah, Sabrina was the one I was worried about because she's the psychic gym leader. But it turns out, her highest level Pokemon is a level 43 Alakazam. And it knew 2 moves that were actually useless. It knew Barrier and it also knew Psywave. So we actually were able to kill it pretty easily. Yeah, thank God. The crazy thing is her first Kadabra knew Confusion, Psybeam, and Psychic. And the only reason that we beat her was because, the only reason we beat her was because this generation, every move has like a 1 in like 200 chance to miss. Even if it's a move that's a 100% hit rate, you can just not hit with the move. So she used Psybeam, which I think in this gen has a 100% hit rate, and it missed. So we actually got the 1 in 200 chance that she missed, and we killed him, and then, yeah. So I think her first Pokemon was actually the one there. Okay, so now we gotta go. We're just gonna go straight over to the Pokemon Mansion. Alright, boys. Freaking Giga Chad, Giga Chad, 0.5% miss rate, dude. The water is shallow here. Okay. What is the, I'm actually gonna Google that, look that up. What is the miss rate in Pokemon Gen 1? Yeah. In Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, moves with 100% accuracy have a hidden 1 in 256 chance of missing. And let me check to see if it actually does have a 100% hit chance. Which means we rolled an Omega dice. Fuck you, Cloyster. Bing, bing. Dude, he's not dead. Yeah, Psybeam has a 100% chance to hit. It is true. So we actually won because of a 1 out of 256 chance. Is probably the only reason why we beat Sabrina. That's actually kind of crazy. This is the other place where you can get Tentacool. We got him as early as possible. You can only get him at level 5 if you get him as early as possible. But after you beat Koga, you can surf. And then you can find higher level ones when you surf. Seafoam Islands. I don't want to spend a lot of time in Seafoam Islands. So I actually think the hardest... Oh, shit. I think the hardest part of the game is over with now, actually. Help! Is there no way to go? Do I need to go all the way back to our town? Bing, bing, ba, bing. I think we do. The bad news is we have no fly. So we have to run all the way back. Yep. We sure do. Okay, we're gonna take out Rap God and Buttermoth. So our team now is Tentacool, Deweedler, Bulbabro, and Nidogrill. That's our team right now. We'll take out the trainers here. Bing, bing, ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing. Why are you riding a Pokemon? Can't you swim? No. Freaking can't. Bing. Level 28. Maybe we won't actually fight trainers here. Furry? Not a furry. Not a chance I'm a freaking furry, bro. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, I want to keep Weedler for 2 reasons specifically. One, he's got cut, but the more important reason, I think it'd be kind of cool to beat the game with the Beedrill, actually. Seadra. Seadra's got my favorite cry in all of Pokemon. I love Seadra's cry. The little pointu. That shit's so pleasing to the ears. Good crit. Stop smoke screening me. Cut. Ouch, torpedoed. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Well, why can't you, dude? Seafoam is a quiet getaway. That sound is just so good. We do. I forgot to take my freaking pill. 1 sec. Nice miss. It's a classic. It really is. I fucking love the Seadra cry. I like Seadra more than Kingdra, if I'm being honest. I do think Kingdra's cool, though. Stop missing. Cut. Cut. Help. Thank you. Sorry. Beep, bum, beep, bum. Weedle. That didn't one shot? Quit it. I love floating with the fishes. Seeking? I fucking hate seeking. Defense fell. Time to ramp. Nice. We missed. Confused no more. Time to stun lock, dude. Nice. Youch! Okay, it's time to make our journey. Really, really, really far away. Maybe not that far away, to be honest. We just gotta go. Bro is about to missing now. You know, we can do the old man glitch. Wait, we can fight this guy too. Bing, 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 bing. It always pisses me off that the timing of the little point is offset from the music. It does actually bug me. Tentacool? Wait a sec, that's my freaking Pokemon. Another one? But how? Nice crit? I look at the sea to forget. Damn. Terrible life this person has, dude. Bing, bing. Look at the sea to forget their pain. Nice crit. Do not leer me. Even said, ooh, traumatic. I'm looking at the sea to forget. He said the same thing. He really doesn't want to remember. Got some demons, man. Bing, 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 bing. Woo! I'm biking to forget. I'm riding my friggin' bike. Stupid Diglett. Bing, bing, bing. What? Waiting for a freaking trio to show up. Do 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 do. The Wheedler. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be great if Pokemon could be resurrected from it, but my colleagues just ignore me, so I have a favor to ask. Take this to a Pokemon lab and get it examined. Yay, old Amber. Can't sneak in the back way? Oh, whatever. Do you know what Amber is? Yes. There's a lab somewhere trying to resurrect ancient Pokemon from Amber. We are proud of 2 fossils of very rare prehistoric Pokemon. Ooh. Want some Pokemon DNA, kid? Yeah, I do. Been a while since we heard this song. Deforest pick. Dude, it's just faster. We're speedrunners. Not even using the wood, just chopping the trees. The more backspace we use up, the less good it is, and more slow. That freaking bright blue. I always thought this patch of grass here was the coolest. Its palette color? Yeah. All the towns are named after colors. You got Viridian City, Saffron City, Cerulean City. I just want to go to the Pokemon Mansion, bro. I will skip everyone. Yippee! We're here. Goodbye, Buttermoth. Goodbye, Rap God. It's time, guys. Hello there, do you want to trade your Raichu for Electrode? No. Found this very strange fossil in Mount Moon. I think it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. You have Venonat, want to trade it for Tangela? No. Eevee can evolve into 1 of 3 kinds of Pokemon. Wow. I made a cool TM. It can cause all kinds of fun. Your pack is crammed full. Let me uncram it for you, little bro. Want to keep Swift? We could toss Rage. We don't need no frickin' Rage. What's TM35, bro? Metronome? That is kind of fun. He wasn't lying. No lions there. I'm looking for Ponyta. Want to trade one for Seal? No. Just go into the mansion. Hiya! I am important doctor. I study here rare Pokemon fossils. Have you a fossil for me? Old Amber. Oh, that is Old Amber. It is a fossil of Aerodactyl, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. So, you hurry and give me that. I take a little time. You go for a walk a little while. I think all we have to do is go outside the door. It take a little time? Alright. It'd take a little time. We'll just leave. There are 4 uni emotes. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Aerodactyl, like I think. Do you want to give a nickname to Aerodactyl? Rip 4. You know how it is, though, Max. We need 4 uni emotes for her fortune clover. It's Aerodactyl. Hiya! I'm an important doctor. Study your rare Pokemon fossils. What? Oh, we've freaking... We put our Helix fossil in the bank. That's right. Bing, 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 bing. Rip 4. Hiya, Doc. The song feels like it's lagging. Rip 5. I think Kabuto and Kabutops are so much cooler than Ammonite and Omastar. Rip 5. Do 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 do. Okay, time to go hunting. Oh, the pixels on the floor mat are insane to look at, actually. Alright, there's a Grimer, level 30. Let's actually take stock of levels here. So I know that we can get Grimer. I know. So there's actually a lot of different things. So level 30 looks like the lowest level. Yeah. So one thing that's pretty interesting is we can catch both Coughing and Grimer. I guess something that's, even more interesting is that we can also catch Muck as well as Wheezing. So Muck, because we're playing on blue version, Grimer and Muck are more common than Coughing and Wheezing. So Grimer's a 40% chance, Muck is a 4% chance. And coughing is a 5% chance, and wheezing is a 1% chance. The roasted chicken place by your parents' place doesn't even close for New Year's? Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. Is it a family-ran business? Has been open all day. I did get some Taco Bell today. They're open at 2 in the morning on Christmas Day. If you think about it, there's not a lot of competition that day. I just want to see something. Oh wow. We need to go to the frickin' top floor. Top floor is a 15% chance to see a muck. It's level 38 to 40. Well, there's muck right there. Yeah, what up, muck? We'll just catch this one. That's a lot of muck, dude. Yeah. This one's the 4% chance one. Yay! Muck sludge. Thickly covered with a filthy, vile sludge. It is so toxic, even its footprints contain poison. Footprints, huh? Naturally, we have to name him Come. I wanted to name him Come Backwards, but I don't think we can make that work. Yeah, I imagine Slug is I imagine the same way. What about this? Come Backward. Should I go super degenerate? Just name him Cummy? Yay! We got our 5th party member, bro. He's already got Sludge. Alright, can Cummy learn... Dude, I need to change that name. Cannot learn Swift. It's full picks. So we need to go to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor will have a 15% chance to find a... Oh, I'm sorry. It'll have a 5% chance to find a coughing at level 34 and a 1% chance to find a wheezing at 42. That was the, maybe we'll do the 2nd floor. The 2nd floor is also a level 37. Yeah, we'll do the 2nd floor. Is this Takedown? Wait, actually, what? You're telling me Muck can't learn Takedown? I'm not gonna name him Cummy. I'm gonna change that name. For sure. But it will have Cum in the name, for sure. Self-destruct? He can learn self-destruct. Psywave. Oh. Metronome? No, we can't even have fun with old Muck. Bing, 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 bing. I actually think Muck can learn Thunderbolt, actually. Ponyta. Yeah, I think I actually just want to catch the Wheezing. Yeah, this checker thing is actually gonna fuck me up so hard. Because we have grinded a lot of Pokemon up. We grinded the Tentacool from level 5. This is the earliest that we can catch these things too. We're just farming to get one of them. But, we'll make it so we have to get, like, Grimer as well as Coughing. We have to catch both of them. I think that's fair. I actually wonder if Muck has a, if he actually does have footprint. There's no way it's not just like a slug on the ground. Okay, let's see. Appears in filthy areas. Thrives by sucking up polluted sludge that is pumped out of factories. Ramirez. Another Muck, level 39. We can catch that one, but all of our Pokemon are like level 37 anyway, so we'll just Oh, I know the perfect name for him. Excellent. I'm not gonna say it. Bro, do you mean found the cum and let it go? We already have one. We got a cummy of our own right now. We will change the name. We're just looking for the 4% coughing and the 1% wheezing. And then we'll actually do the Pokemon Mansion. Rip. Help. This place is like huge. Wait, why are we, what? Okay, whatever. Dude, whoa, he looks freaking fly. Ninetales, bro. Ninetales is a cool Pokemon. I don't think there's anyone that doesn't like Ninetales, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen someone who's been like, dude, Ninetales fucking sucks as a Pokemon. Ayah! I wonder where my partner went. You mean your partner in crime? You criminal scum? You wanna know something that looks kind of funny, guys? I'll mention it after we're done here. Look at the top left of the rocks, boys. That's an Among Us. The top left of the rocks is Among Us. Just a 4% and 5%, bro. That's all we need. I love Little Among Us in the rocks. That's my favorite thing, actually. So now that we're probably just waiting around for a while for a 1% chance to happen. It does look like we might be able to get to Gen 2 today. So something interesting about Gen 2, I've been thinking about it kind of a lot because that's like the challenge that I'm most interested in. I'm interested in pretty much every challenge, but I think the one that I think I'm the most interested in is the silver reverse or the gym leader rival thing. I think that is a really fun idea. I've been thinking about that challenge a ton. So here's the thing. I'm not sure how we're gonna choose our starter. Because there's no water, fire, or grass starter in Johto, but they are in Kanto. So I was just gonna choose whichever one was the closest and do that, but they're all in Kanto. So... because let's see, there's flying, there's bug, there's normal, there's fighting, ghosts, ice, steel, and dragon, right? Yeah, so it's not any of those gyms. You go to the Elite Four, and the Elite Four is poison, fighting, I think. Bruno's in, or Bruno might be rock. And I actually don't remember who the two other types are. And then Lance is the champion, right? Coin flip? We could do like a roll out of 3. What they usually do in Nuzlocke is... okay, it doesn't actually show our trainer ID, but there's a trainer ID that you get assigned. And what they do for Nuzlocke is they split it up, so the last digit says what Pokemon you're gonna get. And they usually do it 1 through 3 is the left, 4 through 6 is the middle, 7 through 9 is right, and then if you have a 0 at the end, that's kind of like a bonus. You get to choose your starter. So we might just do that. Why is Blaine looking all happy? Yeah, happily evil. Because he's an evil scientist. It does really suck that we can't use any of the Pokemon. You want the Blaine alternate art in Pocket? I haven't seen it. Bro is unhinged. I got a lot of trainer alternate art in the normal packs. It is possible that we just pick up the coughing and not get the wheezing too. I think I actually might do that. Because yeah, he's in the second floor, coughing is gonna be level 30. But if we bump up to the third floor, if we bump up to this floor, coughing is gonna be level 34. So he's gonna be 4 levels higher. And then wheezing, if we find it, wheezing is gonna be level 42. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's the same percent chance. Actually, I think it's 1% higher for the coughing. It is. It's 1% higher. We also get the bonus of getting to try to see frickin' Magmar. I want you guys to, I want you guys to say Magmar backwards. Magmar backwards, dude. It's freaking Ramgam. Bing, bing, bing. There it is! Coughing! Yippee! Level 34. Yeah, we'll just do this. I think we have 1 or 2 rare candies too, so we can just do that. That's way better. No Ramgam found, though. It is a coughing, so there's a chance that it just has self-destruct. Cover. It's got Sludgeroony. Yippee! Covered! Because it stores several kinds of toxic gases in its body, it is prone to exploding without warning. Wait, what's a, Ah, yes. DeWeedler and DeWeezer. Wait, that actually might be a better name. Yeah, I think DeWeezer's actually a better name. I was gonna name it Beverly Hills, like the Weezer song. But no, I think I like DeWeezer a little better. Or should we do DeWeezler? Should we do DeWeezler or DeWeezer? Maybe DeWeezer, because it's like the band too. DeWeezer was transferred to Bill's PC. Wait, how? Did I not go back? Yeah, we never took Ramir back. I actually like Weezer as a band. I never actually listened to them when they were really popular. Not because I didn't want to, but I just never really listened to them. And then I like after high school, I just like kind of came across a couple other songs. And I'm like, they're actually pretty good. The Wheedler, the Weezer. Give me the Weezer, bro. I was thinking about naming him Beverly Hills, but it wouldn't fit well, I don't think. Maybe I could have named it Beverly H, because that's where I want to be. I actually need to... Okay, we'll pick you back up in a second, DeWeedler. We need to get Rip 4. We also need to get HMO2 out. Can't carry any more items. Bing, 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 bing. Rip 4 learns fly. Wait. I forgot to check to see if anyone can learn strength for Muck or Wheezing. Let's use our... Yeah, we got 2 rare candies. Alright, Weezer. DeWeezer. DeWeezer's evolving, guys. Into actual Wheezing. My name is Jonas. I think that was actually the song that got me to look into him, because it was on Rock or Guitar Hero. Look at that defense, 100. Tackle, Smog, and Sludge. Literally has like no moves. Okay, only Nido Girl can learn that. Metronome, I don't think anyone can learn that either. Yeah. We're just gonna go through all of our TMs. Psywave? No. I actually think, well, we can definitely teach it self-destruct. Weezer and Cummy can learn it. Takedown? It's crazy, these two can't learn fucking Takedown. How? Swift? I don't think... Yeah, they can't learn... They literally can't learn any TM except for the one that helps them fucking kill themselves. How crazy is that? We're just gonna do one final look at the TMs. This is our team forever. So we're just gonna take a look at all the TMs. Oops, I didn't mean to take the map. Rest, okay, cringe. Seismic toss? Cringe. No one can learn it. Thunder wave? Well, okay. Whirlwind? Cringe. This is Mega Punch. No, cringe. They can't learn any TMs. That's fucking insane. Bide? You know what? Maybe Weezer can use Bide. We'll give him Bide. Fuck it. I don't remember. I think there's something really weird that, like, Muck can learn Surf or something. I think I already checked these, but we'll just take them out anyway. Nope. Dig? Wait a sec. No. Wow. Nidoqueen can't even learn Dig. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, they can't learn any TMs. Okay, hatch time. We're just gonna sell some stuff anyway. I wanted to come in here for a different song, but it's literally the same song. Feels bad, man. Alright, Rip 4, time to fly. To Lavender Town. I got a much better name for Cummy. Wait. Imagine being known as the town for the cemetery. How depressing would that be? Bing, 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 bing. Rate my nicknames. Look at Cummy, bro. Cummy, is it? That's a decent name. But would you like me to give it a nicer name? How about it? What should we name it? I already know, bro. The Cum Zone. Okay, this Pokemon has been renamed Cum Zone. That's a better name than before. Thanks, dude. Nice. Excellent. Socials. Yep. That's my socials. I was thinking about what I wanted to do. My team is missing the Diggler. Wait, why are we missing the Diggler? Wait, why did it do it twice? Dude, the numbers and everything is so close together, it's making me like hard to differentiate them. So go 136, 237s, 238s, and 139. Let's get him to level 40. What moves can Weezer learn? Huh? Wow. Yikes. It is not good, guys. Actually not bad with TMs, to be honest. With TMs I can learn Thunderbolt, Thunder, and Fire Blast. What about good old Cum? What can Cum learn? The Muck Zone. Also can't learn anything else. Well, it can learn Mega Drain, Thunderbolt, and Fire Blast again. The moveset for these two are like surprisingly the same. It's just Weezing has an easier time blowing himself up, and Muck is more defensive. But can also blow himself up. Iron. I was thinking about what I wanted to do with the poison thing. Or like, I guess just the Pokemon challenge in general. I was thinking about uploading the full VOD onto YouTube. And then I was also thinking about cutting it out and segmenting it for the for like the main channel and like actually editing it. So I think I like the idea of the second one a little more. Frick. A secret switch, press it. Yes. Who wouldn't? You're right. Who wouldn't? Yo. My mentor once lived here. Oh, it's Magnemite. About to get sludged on, little pup. Don't. DeWeezer's too strong. His name is Jonas. We could have named him Jonas too, man. That would have been a good name too. That might be too far removed though. But I guess Beverly Hills is also up there too. Bing, burr, burr, bing. Get poisoned. You big noob. Stop. That scientist model gets me every time when I look at it out of the corner of my eye. Dude just hanging mad dong. How is that possible? I want to jump! You know what, maybe I will edit these videos and like upload them to good old YT. I mean YT. I think that'd be a fun one. Diary, July 5th. Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. Plus we could talk about the little Among Us. It's all over this place. Bing, bang, bang. July 10. We christened the newly discovered Pokemon, Mew. Let's be real, guys. Mew is infinitely cooler than Mewtwo. Mewtwo's a fucking loser. I'll say it, dude. Mewtwo sucks ass. I can't get out. This old place is one big puzzle. So he fights me. Charmander? Nice sludge. Holy. He's using Rage. Charmeleon. No Charizard, though. No Charizard, man. Oh no, my bag of loot! I know, man. So just open and close alternating sets of doors. I pressed it. What did that open? We already went in there. So that means it must be up here. Wow. We're up at the roof. Oh, we're not. We're back where we started. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. There it is. Level 40? Hey. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. Light screen. Protected against special attacks. Our moves are physical, not incorporeal. Oh, it's wheezing. We'll do a little tackle. I was gonna bide, but he's either gonna sludge, smog, or tackle, and all those moves won't do any damage to us. So, it's not gonna do anything. Ouch! The key? I don't know what you're talking about. It's right here, man. Okay, it's Carbos. Boop, boop, boop. Huh? I'm not finished. Weren't we on like the second floor? You know what? I'm gonna freaking buy some max repels. I'm sick of this shit, dude. Item. Escape rope. You might think it's a waste because we're right at the front entrance anyway. However, it took us 2 battles to get to that spot. Buy. Max repel. We should not eat more than 40. Do 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 do. If I remember right, this is, yeah, locked. So we have to go into the mansion before we can unlock the gym. I will max repel. Very good. Hello, Among Us. Huh? No, I guess he is not lower level than us. Oh. Maybe we were on the first floor. I pressed it to switch. 39. Weird. So this is the first floor? Yep. There's more lore over that way. A forest door! You know, maybe I will buy more max repels just in general Pokemon games. This is making this a lot smoother. Though that does mean we miss out on the inevitable shiny Pokemon that we're going to get in every single Pokemon game. Diary, September 1. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Wait, what happened next? Uh-oh, where am I now? You're in hell. Growlithe, very cute. It's the Weezer. Do not amber me. You know what they should do? They literally should have made Weezing like actually a weak to fire. Because like they should have made it flammable, you know what I mean? Omega should have made Weezing flammable. But like make his ability, he takes twice as much damage from fire moves. But he literally hurts everyone else when he gets hit with a fire type move. And it like reflects the fire damage back. You know what I mean? That'd be so cool. But I guess they kind of have to give him Levitate because he kind of needs Levitate to work as a Pokemon. He doesn't got the freaking feet. I think it's time for the Cum Zone to come out. Nice sprite. At least you can kind of tell what it is. Sludge. Minimize. Ow! What do you have to say? You can find stuff lying around. Thanks, dude. Very helpful. I will press the secret switch. I will pick up TM14. Wait, is that old? Is that a fire move? Blizzard? Wait a sec. Hold. Tentacool can learn Blizzard. Huge. Instead of Poison Sting. Because we got Acid. That's actually gigantic, by the way. That means we can deal with Lance. And his Dragonites of Hell. Hello. This place is ideal for a lab. I forgot about this. The Weezer. Sonic Boom! Did I see the 151 binders they're releasing in China for Pokemon? No, I didn't. Cum Zone's defense greatly fell. Cum Zone don't give a shit, dude. Time to step in, bro. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Bum, ba-dum, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. What was that for? Oh, you know. Sent on Discord because Ugly Link. Check it out. Hey, there's the 1% wheezing. Level 42. That looks cool. Holy shit. Wheezing is so fucking strong. That's a crit. Dude, another freaking advertiser, man. What are they doing? Get out of here, bro. We don't want your cheap viewers. Give me high quality viewers, man. They didn't learn from you, Max. You literally said it. They just didn't learn from you. Can't post the link. They need my dick cord in order for a link. TM22? Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? Does it end with thrower? Solar beam. Wait a second. Bulba Bro can learn. You can see the ad on stream. I can't see it. I really want flamethrower. Secret key. When they post the ad, does this show up on the stream? Frick. I don't think it does. It shouldn't. It does? Moobot's set to immediately terminate them. Actually, we could just escape rope out. Yeah, we want expensive viewers. We want high quality viewers. Get me some oil barons, bro. What the fuck? Why are you trying to give me cheap viewers? They're not gonna sub to me. They're cheap, man. Give me the oil barons. Give me the CEOs. Oh yeah, this is the quiz one, huh? Alright, it's a Tentacools time. I was a thief, but I became straight as a trainer. Oh. Well, congrats. Nothing wrong with a little gayga, but good for you, dude. A thief and gay? He used to be gay. He is straight now. There's nothing wrong with being gay, though. I don't know why this guy's trying to claim otherwise, dude. Tentacool's gonna own this gym so hard. Full picks. Got conversion camped. Feels bad, man. Is that what this gym is, man? Mad scientist leader. I surrender. You know what's really cool? I thought this was a puzzle gym. I guess probably not. Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? That's probably a little advanced for this game, to be honest. To do a little puzzle thing. Super nerd. Banana, So one thing that's really cool, I did actually dive into a little bit of Pokemon videos because I do really like Pokemon as a series. And there was this one video that I saw, and it was about this guy who his favorite gen was, his favorite Pokemon game was Crystal. And he wanted to talk about doing a complete remake of Crystal because it's basically like a DLC version of Kanto. And it was really cool. He talked about like revamping everything, and it was like stuff that like fit into like kind of the lore of the game, which, you know, there's not really a lot of lore in Pokemon to begin with or whatever. But one thing that I thought was really cool, super cool, that he talked about actually, was divvying up the legendary birds. So apparently, and I don't really know this because I don't really play a ton of Gen 2, but apparently you cannot find Zapdos, Moltres, or Articuno in Gen 2. They just don't exist as like wild Pokemon to capture. It was either that or he wanted to make them that way because it's like a sequel to this game, right? And so apparently there is lore. I think it was in like the Pokemon anime where Blaine talks about he was like lost in the mountains or something like that. And there was a Pokemon that showed up and it saved his life somehow. Like it led him to like the right place to survive or whatever. And that Pokemon was Moltres. And so when the guy was remaking like his own modded version of Crystal, he was like, yeah, I decided that Red from this game that we're playing as, since, you know, he basically caught the legendary birds, he said that what he wanted to do was kind of have Red like gift Pokemon, the legendary birds, to trainers that like deserve them. And so in his version of the game, when you fight Blaine in Pokemon Crystal in his little revamped version, Blaine has a Moltres. It's the only Moltres in the game because Red gave it to him because, like, I guess the lore that he was saying is that, you know, Blaine would respect the Pokemon and treat it good, also was like a strong trainer and stuff like that. I can't remember where Articuno went, but I know that Zapdos went to Lance, and he was the leader of Johto's gym, Johto's Elite Four. So I thought that was actually super cool when he did that. When he like talked about that, I was like, that actually sounds so fun, actually, to like make a game like that and like kind of come up with like your own reasoning for different things. Don't flinch me, Rapidash. Also, Growl makes us do less damage because Poison is a physical move. We're gonna minimize though. Do. Oops, I didn't mean to do it again, but you know what? He hit us, so we'll do it again. Come zone, use minimize. The zone shrank. Fire spin? Nice try. Oh, it worked that time. I don't think we'll die, though. Actually, we might. That's a crit. Poison kill? GG. Owned. Get wrecked, super nerd. Let's see. Let's see if they actually have a thing for, let's see. Pokemon Blaine Moltres. I have to type in lore. Bro. Alright, Weedler. It's your turn, bro. You're up. Let's see how far you can go. Actually, he cannot deal with poison or fire types at all. The Needle Girl can. I've been to many gyms, but this is my favorite. Lore. Okay, yeah. He once got lost in a treacherous, freezing mountain range. He was guided out of the mountains by Moltres, and that's what caused him to be a fire-type trainer. That's actual, legitimate Pokemon lore, guys. Which I think that's actually kind of cool. Unironically. We're level 39. Yowza, too hot. I think we'll get Fire Blast from this gym. Fire is weak against H2O. Do you think they expected kids to know what H2O was? Or do you think that maybe it would make them think about what H2O was? And they would like ask their parents or something? Bing, bang. Super nerd. Oh, snuffed out. Yeah. It is blame time. Put Tentacool first. Do. Ha! I am Blaine! I am the leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon will incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. What a great sentence there, dude. He does look like a mad scientist. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. Level 42? Bro? Ponyta. Rapidash? Is he not gonna have a Magmar? Or is Rapidash's ace? There's no way Rapidash is his ace. One shot anyway? Dude, Tentacool just fucking owns, dude. It's crazy. Arcanine. 47? Level 47 Arcanine. Almost one shot. And he used Roar. Come on, bro. No. They're idiots, man. They suck. They make it easy. No. Not even a challenge. Not even a single HP. I have burnt out. You have earned the Volcano Badge. Ha! The Volcano Badge heightens the special abilities of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. Yippee! Fire Blast. Teach it to Fire-type Pokemon. Charmeleon or Ponyta would be good bets. Wrong. Wait, hold up. Let's look at Charmeleon and Ponyta. Okay, Charmeleon does not learn Fire Blast. That's what I wanted to check. Does Ponyta learn Fire Blast? It also does not learn Fire Blast. Maybe they are good bets. However, we're going to teach it to Come Zone. Wait, are we? Hold up. Special 63? That's kind of low. What about Weezer? 76. Yeah, Weezer's gonna learn Fire Blast for sure. We could also change his name to the Muck Zone. Nah, we'll keep it as Cum Zone. I think it's funny. Alright. Time to battle all trainers to the right. And then to the north. Oops. Okay. So we have 2 places, 2 more routes of trainers. Then the Viridian Gym. And then Victory Road. And then the Elite Four. And then we're done. The Weezer. We'll send him out first. Cinnabar, in the west, has a lab for Pokemon. We have to get there before we talk to this girl anyway. Poliwag. Okay, attack missed. There's that 1 in 256 chance again. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Oh, God. Hey, baby, I'm gonna get you some big pearls. I'm getting clamped. Shelter's attack continues. Another Shelter, eh? I wonder, does Blizzard have a low chance to hit in this one? We'll use Fire Blast here. It's not very effective, but look how much damage that did. Yowza! Attack fell. I guess we'll Fire Blast again then. Wait, I didn't see what she said. Will my pearls grow bigger inside Cloyster? Okay. I rode my bird Pokemon here. Weezer. Nice poison. Don't mirror my move, please. Nice. We leveled outside of the annoying beeping range. Trying to learn Smoke Screen at level 39. Wrong. I'm getting growled. Wow, what the hell? Blizzard in this game is a 90% chance to hit? Holy. That's insane. It's a very strong power move. It's 120. 120 power with a 90% chance to hit in this game. Yeah. In like every other generation, it's a 70% chance to hit, which that's usually the standard that they do. Usually the hardest hitting move is a 70-ish% chance to hit. So that's actually insane that Blizzard is a 90% chance with 120. For reference, Sludge, the move that we're using to like one-shot people, is like 70 hit. So yeah, it is incredibly fucking strong. Basically, I think us finding us finding Blizzard literally just made like Lance a non-factor. Wimpy. I actually think that Tentacool is one of the strongest Pokemon. I think it's like the strongest poison type for sure. I think it's probably the strongest poison type, Tentacool, in this gen. Shoutouts to Tentacool. Good job, Weedler. Nice crit. Crit mattered? I really like Seal. You know, Dugong, when I first played through this game, Dugong was my like favorite Pokemon when I first played through this game. I freaking love Dugong, bro. That Pokemon is so cool. Seafoam is lands. Yeah, for reference, I mean, I literally just said for reference, but we've been using Surf with Tentacruel. Is our strongest move. That's 95 hit chance. But it's stab, so it means it gets 1.5 times attack. Which I guess puts it at like 140, and Blizzard is 120. So Blizzard's gonna be about as strong, a little bit less strong than Surf. But Surf is stab, so crazy. I swam here from Cinnabar Island. There's a lot of poison Pokemon that can learn Mega Drain too. Muck can learn it. Tentacruel can learn it. Surprising amount of Pokemon can learn Mega Drain. We taught it to Venomoth. Venomoth can learn it. The Wheedler's confused. Hurt itself in its confusion. Ooh. When Pokemon hit themselves in their confusion, it goes off of their attack stat. So Dweedler actually has really high attack stat. So if he hits himself in his confusion, he's gonna hit himself really hard because he's basically a glass cannon. He has no defense. The Wheedler, level 39. I'm so disappointed. It's okay, dude. Come zone time. Time to step in to the come zone. Wow, maybe it's because I was a kid, but I remember these water areas being so much more vast with a shit ton of trainers. And I actually remember the place all around Fuchsia City. I actually don't remember those being as vast as they were in this. We spent like literally 4 hours just clearing trainers around Fuchsia City. And this one is like 10 trainers total. Feel the sun and the wind. Hypnosis? No. He's using psychic type moves. XD. 55% didn't work twice in a row. Ruh-roh. This is the bad thing about frickin' Muck. He's got no move other than poison type moves. Super effective. However, I will Earthquake. Yeah, I think in terms of raw power, the only thing stronger than Ice Beam is Hyper Beam. Thunderbolt. Where Hyper Beam is 150. I guess there's Solar Beam too. But Solar Beam takes a turn to charge up, and Hyper Beam takes a turn to recharge. But, fun fact, in Gen 1, if you kill an enemy with Hyper Beam, apparently you don't have to recharge. So as long as you one-shot people, you can Hyper Beam everything. Over and over. Right now, I'm in a triathlon meet. Cool. Why are you fighting me, dude? I will sludge. I'm hearing fireworks. We got 4 hours to go, guys. Wartortle's sprite actually looks kind of cool. I don't really like Wartortle as a Pokemon, but I think that sprite actually looked kind of cool. I really just don't like his tail, if I'm being honest. His tail and his little ear things, I don't like either of those. The sea cleanses my body and soul. I think Cum Zone's gonna be our X factor. Tentacruel. God damn it. We'll send out Deweeze. The Weedler, not Deweezer. That name's gonna confuse me a little bit. See, I was gonna send out Nidogrill, but that guy is water. So... Nice, good kill. It actually is super crazy because this is probably what's wrong with me swimming. I don't know, dude. I think this is actually the generation. Wait, what the fuck? It's a biker. Cue ball. Ruh-roh. I think this generation is probably the most. Well, maybe Beedrill learns better moves than other gens. But just the fact that Bug is super effective against poison, and he learns Twin Needle, which is probably the most consistent Bug move, and there's so many poison types in this generation. I actually wonder if this is Beedrill's best generation to thrive in. Just because Bug is super effective against poison. And it's just so consistent. You have to get him to level 20 first, but... Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Ambush. Eviscerate. Oh no, you reminded me of that fucking video, dude. Oh no. Alright, this guy's got like 6 Magikarps. Ambush. Cheap shot. Eviscerate. What's it called? IRL gank? Oh no, I need to find that fucking video, dude. Student. Wow, IRL gank. Meme. Oh no. Stealth. Dude, it's so bad. I need to find that freaking video, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't find it. Student, classroom, stealth. I'm actually gonna get taunted by this if I can't find it. I found it. Oh god, no, dude. Oh no. It's so bad, dude. No way. Oh god. It's so cringe, man. Oh god. That video is so bad, dude. Ambush, eviscerate, vanish. Oh god, dude. Man. And I have a hard time with that video, dude. Holy shit. I'm glad I was never like that in school. Darn, Magikarp. You fucking chose poorly, dude. Alright, I'll take a break too. I think it's time for Deweezer to show us his stuff. I'll take a break. I'll be right back while the break's going. Feel free to watch that video if you want to cringe out of your mind. I'll be right back. Alright, we back and on attack. Ready for a snack? You want to know if the fish are biting? No. I don't need to fish. I got my freaking my Tentacool. Do 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 do. Ba-na-nam. Level 28 Seeking. Terrible. You suck ass at Pokemon. Wow, that doesn't one-shot. Deweezer, you kinda suck, bro. Sludge. 666 experience? We do a little sludging. Me wheezing, me sludge. Deweezer. There's a lot of experience, though. 3 Seekings? Maybe I do care if things are biting. Level 40. Level 40 Weezer. Dang. I can't catch anything good. Big noob. How did Sabrina go? What's up, super cute genius? It was easy. We two-shot her. The first try, she kicked our ass with her first Kadabra. And then, on the second attempt, the Kadabra had the missing glitch happen to it. It used Psybeam. We say hello to our mom here. Goodbye, Mom. I'm off to become the world champion of Pokemon. So you know how there's that glitch in Gen 1? Where every move has a 1 in 256 chance to miss? Sabrina used Psybeam and missed. And then we had our Nidoqueen out, and we one-shot it with Earthquake. And then after that, we basically just destroyed her. She had a Mr. Mime, a Venomoth, and the Alakazam. And the Alakazam had Barrier. And it also had Psywave. And there's a reason why I know that those are the only 2 moves that it had. So, very much a pushover, unfortunately. Viridian Gym's leader returns. Yeah, it's 1 in 256. Yeah, I googled it afterwards. So, yeah, we got really lucky. Though, I don't think the Kadabra could have one-shot Nidoqueen. With Psybeam, unless it was a crit. Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. You better not fucking whip my Pokemon, man. I will come after you. So yeah, unfortunately, I kind of wanted to reset and try again. But I was also like, fuck it, you know. A dub's a dub. Also, just the fact that Alakazam was kind of a pushover. Kind of sucked. Literally the fact that 50% of its moves are shit. So, we're gonna win. Like, it's not that scary when... It's not that scary when half the time it's gonna use something that is not gonna deal any damage, you know? And of course, Psywave is just random damage. And then we beat Blaine, and we didn't take any damage from Blaine. Because our Tentacool just one-shot him. Every time, on every Pokemon, except for his Arcanine. Which, the one turn he got in with Arcanine was Growl. Blaine's a jobber. Blaine's cool. I like Blaine. Blaine's probably the coolest gym leader. Let's be real. Sabrina's probably a little cooler, if we're gonna be honest. Sabrina and Blaine are my two favorite, for sure. I think Koga's a jobber. Karate's the ultimate form of martial arts. Black belt. Machoke. It is kind of funny. The Arcanine is... Oh, shit. Karate Chop is this weird thing where it doesn't register secret effective or super effective moves. It just... Or not very effective, I'm sorry. So if someone uses Karate Chop, it just doesn't have a not very effective thing on it. Any other fighting type gets it, but not Karate Chop for some reason. It's very weird. Broken move. Koga's a jobber because he uses poison in the game where Psychic completely dominates. I was actually thinking about it. I actually don't think Koga's a poison type gym. Because I ran through it and I was thinking about it. Literally, half the Pokemon in the gym are Hypnos. As weird and as stupid as it sounds, hear me out, okay? As weird and as stupid as it sounds, Koga is a status effect gym leader. Yeah, but he gives you Toxic. It's a status effect. I didn't think about it at all until I talked with him to like start the fight. And he says, I will take you out with my poison and sleeping moves. And then it made me realize he's a fucking status effect gym leader. They have Arbok for Glare. They have Hypno for sleeping. There's a lot of Sandslash in there too. I don't know why Sandslash is, but I guess Sandslash is like the most ninja-like Pokemon. So that, I guess, makes sense that way. But yeah, I mean, technically, I guess he is poison. But yeah, he's legitimately just a status effect gym leader. It's kind of funny. It's Nidoking! Get him, Weedler. Also, I've kind of come to the, Dude, what are you doing, cool trainer? I actually came to the conclusion that this might be Beedrill's best generation. Just because Bug is super effective against poison. There's so many poison types in this game. And the fact that you can just Twin Needle and get super effective... Granted, don't get me wrong, I don't think Beedrill's a good Pokemon. But I do actually think this might be his best generation. A lot of trainers here. Heh, you must be running out of steam by now. No. Do you count Mega from X and Y? Not really. But I've never even thought about using him as a Mega in X and Y. I did think about different moves that he learned as well. But I was still like, I don't know, I feel like he's just really strong then. Yeah, Beedrill is kind of whack as a Pokemon. It's Doug Trio! I like Doug Trio. Yeah, Beedrill's kind of insane. I ran out of gas! Wait, why do I get... Actually, you know what? I'd rather have Steam. over gas. Do-do-do-do-do. Roar. I'm working myself into a rage. I think after this gym, we'll go and get our secret Pokemon. Our level 150 Pokemon. Okay, nice crit. I don't think Razor Leaf has ever not crit, if I'm being honest. Well, here we go. Nice. Warg. Pokemon and I, we make wonderful music together. Too bad Rhyhorn is like a really, really bad Pokemon. You're in perfect harmony. There's an item in a gym? Gotta be like the only time there's been an item in the gym. Truly talented, win with style. Bro's just gonna X-speed all of his Pokemon. I did actually have a strategy with Sabrina, though. Even though she was a pushover. Right when we were clearing up to her, Weedler learned agility. And I was thinking that we could actually use it in like a niche situation. And then we found out that she had a Mr. Mime. So I was gonna try and set up with the Mr. Mime with Weedler and see if we could outspeed the Alakazam if we get like 2 or 3 if we get 2 or 3 of those things in. I'm the Karate King, your fate rests with me. And then just pray for a crit at that point. But every time Beedrill was on the field, Mr. Mime would use Confusion. Anytime any other Pokemon was on the field, Mr. Mime would use, like, Barrier. So... so we didn't even get to try that out. Use X attack. That freaking sucks ass. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. This gen is actually... Okay, Karate Chomp, this could actually be kind of bad. Nope. Cum Zone's too tanky. It actually kind of sucks that the trainers are so bad in this generation. They're so bad. There's no... Like, I don't even know if you can make this, I don't even know if you can make a hard challenge in Gen 1 after playing this one, to be completely honest. I already fought you. We will use Nidoqueen. Though it could also be that just because we're poison and they're using things like barrier and hypnosis and poison powder all the time. Wahaha, this is my hideout. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here. But you have caught me again, so be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Okay, time to take down the Kingpin. For real. Giovanni wants to fight. Sends out the Giga Jobber Pokemon. Nice crit. Nice level up. Oh, it's Duck Trio. Damn, Earthquake doesn't hit him? Unfortunate. Guard Spec? Wait, what the fuck? You can just prolong dig? That's kind of fucked up. Ooh, okay. This could be a problem. Nope, just kidding. I actually think Tentacool is the most strong poison type in this game. Unironically. Like, and I don't even think it's close, if I'm being real. Level 40! Yippee! 118 special, 108 speed. Right on these nuts, dude. Level 50 right on. Unfortunate. Why is Rhydon ground and rock? Ha, that was truly an intense fight. You have won. As proof, here's the Earth Badge. Dude's like a mafia leader. He's like, oh, that was a great fight, bro. Earth makes Pokemon of any level obey. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer, whether you can enter the Pokemon League. It is my gift for your Pokemon League challenge. You do not have space for this. I forget what protein is, but we'll give it to Nidoqueen. Attack. TM27? Fissure? Can anyone other than Nidoqueen learn it? Nope. Unfortunate. All right, let's do the glitch, guys. We're gonna catch our super Pokemon. We're gonna catch our legendary Pokemon at this time. However, we will not use them. But we will catch them. Bill's PC. Deposit Pokemon. We'll take out Nidoqueen for a second. We're gonna withdraw. Rip 4. Alright. So this game is very, stitched together, I would say. So apparently, I think it's as easy as this. We're gonna save before it, but I think it's as easy as this. We literally come up and talk to this guy. Are you in a hurry? No, man, we're not in a hurry. So you're using a Pokedex. When you catch a Pokemon, Pokedex is automatically updated. You don't know how to catch Pokemon? I'll show you how to then. So what we do is we talk to this old man. And I'm doing this just off of a quick read that I did. So basically all we have to do is get him to show us how to train or how to catch Pokemon. And then once we're done here, we then fly to Cinnabar. And there's one specific area that we go. And we surf. If I remember correctly, it's only this little line right here. This is the only place where this works. It's just anywhere in this line as long as it's on the shore to Cinnabar. And I think this is all we have to do. Okay? Wild M. That's M block. Okay, we fucking destroyed it. We gained 0 experience. Okay. I think we can just catch that one. We can catch him with no issues, right? There's 4 Pokemon from what I understand that we can catch. If you catch it, you don't corrupt the Hall of Frame data? Okay. So this is one of the, I guess, legendary Pokemon that we can catch. It is a level 130 Kingler. Holy shit. Okay. Use next Pokemon? No. Can't escape? That's not good. Turns out, level 130 Pokemon are very strong. We can see what item it duplicated. However, this is one of the Pokemon that we want. Is a level 136 Weezing. Let's use Blizzard on it. Nice, we actually froze it. Cool. So fun fact in this game, once something is frozen, it can never be unfrozen. You cannot unfreeze a Pokemon unless you hit it with a fire type move. So yeah, this level 136 Weezing will never become unfrozen. So we're gonna catch it. Because this is our legendary Pokemon. However, we won't use it because that would be cheating. But I did want to catch it. I don't know the whole thing behind it. There is a thing on Bulbapedia that talks about it. And this is pure coincidence, but I did not. So we can get 2 Pokemon from this that's very relevant. Okay, this Wrap does no damage. We can get Weezing here, and we can also get Muck as our super Pokemon. There it is, dude. Caught him. We'll name this one Jonas. My name is Jonas. So I think the 4 Pokemon that we can catch is M Block, Kingler, Muck and Wheezing. So I guess bad if we catch M block. Okay, level 3 Pidgey. I don't think that's part of it. Maybe it can't go up this far. Maybe it's just in this area that's not by the gym. I don't know the exact route for it. But yeah, I didn't plan for this to be the poison Pokemon. Wait, are we out of the glitch now? We might be out of the glitch. Let's see what item it duplicated, if there was any that it did. Maybe it was the Carbos, actually. Or maybe the Calcium? Or it could have been the Max Revive, honestly. I don't remember having 2 Max Revives. Okay, it's doing the thing. Looks like it's Rippic time. Level 80 M block. Ruh-roh. Yeah, we don't want to catch it. We're looking for the Gigamuck. There it is, dude. So I didn't really plan for this. But it is funny that Typic is... Because the Pokemon that show up is based on your name. Okay, we missed the 90% chance. Hopefully this doesn't kill. I think this will kill. Yeah, bug. That's not good. I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta Master Ball him. The Master come. Yeah, I didn't plan to do this. This was something that, I mean, I just used my name Typic, and I planned on doing a... I planned on doing just a normal poison type, monotype run. And then when we looked at the, Pokemon that I could get, it is very funny that, the 2 poison types we can get are the ones that we could actually get. Not planned, he said. Always cheating. Dude, I'm not cheating, man. Okay, we gotta send out Rip 4. So yeah, these Pokemon are legitimately level 143 and 136. Look at the stats on that Master Come, bro. 348 attack, 225 defense. If you put in a custom name, Pidgey and M-Block will always be on the table. Really? Interesting. 156 speed, 219 attack. Sludge, Harden, Screech, and Acid Armor. That makes sense. And then Jonas. 255 attack, 350 defense, 181 speed, 271. Holy shit, it's a good thing we froze Wheezing. And has self-destruct and explosion and not sludge. This thing actually sucks. Interesting. Rip Jonas. Why does Jonas suck, man? Time to get Nido Grill out. Wait, I need to actually get Rip 4. Because we have to fly back to Viridian. Actually, before we do that, we're going to do one more thing. Just because we can, and I feel like our Pokemon leveled up a bit. Oops. Wrong one. Hello, Name Raider. Let's change some nicknames. So, for Bulbabro, Venabro. Pokemon has been renamed Venabro. Cool. We also have to evolve our nicknames sometimes, guys. Except for Dweedler is too good. We can't change that one. And then for Nido Grill, Nido. Nickname Raider, look inside, nickname changer. It's only if it's not a good nickname. Let's see, Nido, Grill, Nido. Da Queen. We could do just Nido Queen. I don't want everyone to be duh something, you know? I was thinking like going off of, because it was Nido Grill before, like Nido Oven. But I don't know. I'm thinking. Well, we could do Nido Queen, just spelled like Queen. Or we could do Nido Yas. Nido Whammin'. I was thinking about doing, like Nido, Nido Woman. Nah. I like Nido Queen. Put the female sign on her. Nido Queen female sign. That's a better name than before. And then Tentacool will now evolve into Tentacruel. Gets kind of dark, dude. Tentacruel. I think that's it. Because we just barely got Cum Zone, but I mean, that name's gonna stay the same. So we got Tentacruel, Venabro, Dweedler, Dweezer, and Nido Queen. Dweedler. Yeah, maybe it is something we need to. I'll just take out the female sign for Nido Queen. Yeah. Nido Queen. Yeah, let's do Dweedler. I like that one. It is kind of weird if we don't have his name change, even though I like the Weedler as a name. I think De Weedler is hilarious. But yeah, De Beedler makes a ton of sense. Oops. Beedler. Yeah, it is weird if that one isn't evolved and every other Pokemon is. Glorious evolution! We evolved! All of our Pokemon. Cool. It's time to take on the Elite Four, guys. And Victory Road. Bing, bing, burn, burn. I couldn't remember which Pokemon it was. Okay, I don't think it duplicated an item that last time. Unless it was Max Repel. The second time we found the M sign. Oops. I need to take out some items just in case. It doesn't look like any of them get duplicated. Is it just a chance for that to happen, I'm guessing? Wait! It duplicated the card key. You see that? Unless it is maxed out. Yeah, it did duplicate the card key. The card key stacks on itself, because yeah, I freaking... Don't try to put them in. There's 128 card keys. Well, 123 now. Should I take out the 3 that were in there? Or does that matter? It's a specific slot in the inventory. Too bad we didn't get 128 bikes. We would be rich. We could start our own shop. Run that other guy out of business. 27's Fisher. We don't need that. That's really funny. Yeah, 128 is a weird number. Yeah, 128 and 256. They love those numbers in Pokemon. I don't really know why. I know 256 is really common. 64 times 2. Okay. And then, obviously, 128 times 2 is 256. Cool. I can't remember what Carbos is. I think it's speed. Yep, it is. We do need to get Beedler some speed. Bing, bing, bing. Calcium is attack, right? Nope, special. Whoop, ruh-roh. Yeah, I don't have those memorized. Iron is defense. Okay. Yeah, now we have a shit ton of room in our inventory. Let's see what's over here. Yawn, I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this dream about a drowsy eating my dream. What's this? Where did this TM come from? This is spooky. You can have his TM. I wonder what TM that is, guys. will toss it right away. Bro fell asleep and a CD just appeared in his pocket. What a world. It reminds me of in the Silphco, there's a girl that she's just standing like in a corner. Oh, I forgot all about this. Ruh-roh. What? Tippic, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you Tippic as a warm-up for Pokemon League. Come on. Well, I forgot to save, dude. Fucking chat. You guys come out at the worst time, dude. Pidgeot. You guys are way higher level than us, dude. We missed. He's spamming agility because it's a psychic move. We keep missing. This move says that it's a 90% chance. Whip. Yay. Almost a one-shot. Alright, we'll acid. It just keeps using agility, bro. Surprisingly, a high amount of psychic moves that don't deal any damage. 5 IQ plays. That's you guys, man. You guys sent out a Rhyhorn too? Oh no. You guys are cooked, man. Execute. Here we go again, man. We'll Blizzard again. Okay, we missed. Sunspore. I wonder if this is a 70% chance to hit. It just says that it's a 90% on Cerebi. It hit what? 2 out of 5 times? That's about a 40% chance. Nidoqueen. Okay, this is what I was scared of. I think she's dead. I was thinking about just sacrificing a Pokemon so that we can get a clean swap in for Nidoqueen. Alright, Cum Zone, you're tanky as fuck, bro. Time to Sludge. Dragon Rage. Leer. Sludging all over the bad dragon. Good poison Cum Zone. It really sucks that he legitimately only has one move. Even though Sludge is insanely powerful. Very good. Here it comes. Maybe it was chat's. Oh, here we go again, dude. He's just gonna reflect. Maybe this is the Alakazam I was thinking that was level 50. He's just spamming reflect, dude. Oh my god. See? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Gen 1 is a perfect game. I think the best thing about playing this is that we get to see stuff like this. Level 53 Charizard. So us being a poison type actually nullifies our hardest counter. Let's see if Tentacool can one-shot Charizard. Almost. That's not even super effective. I'm telling you, dude. Tentacool actually owns. I am shocked at how freaking strong He is. Typic defeated chat. What? I was just careless. Why are all these guys with Alakazam being like, yeah, I was inting. That loosened me up. I'm ready for Pokemon League. Typic, you need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya. That was really fast-paced for the song, by the way. I kind of noticed it when we were fighting him first. Like when he first came in, I was like, it's faster than normal. Yeah, that is kind of sad that literally just Alakazam fucking just sucks. Because he's just gonna be taunted on using Barrier. But yeah, Sabrina's Alakazam used Barrier, and then it used you know, we don't actually have a Nidoran male. What the hell? It's an Ultra Ball. What the frick? Yippee! Stiffens its ears to sense danger. The larger its horns, the more powerful its secreted venom. Nido Boy. Nido Boy transferred to Bill's PC. So I don't actually remember if we need Flash or not, and I was gonna pick up Flash. Oh, that's the Boulder badge. Go right ahead. So I don't really know. You can pass here only if you have the Cascade badge. Let me through. I'm here because I'm freaking Giga Chad. We've passed all of your trials, Kanto. Everyone fell in our way. And we will leave nothing in our wake. How to think. I think we will need... Hold on, I want to check something here. Okay, Nidoran's not going to be in this area. Is there any Pokemon in this area? Yeah, there is. Spearow? Oh, that's the Boulder badge. You beat Brock and his rock-solid defenses. I was gonna look at Spearow. So, something that I didn't really figure out, I didn't really think about. Okay, yeah, there's no Nidoran male here. I was thinking about that I should like have the Pokedex information for all the poison types. But I didn't really think about that until like Mount Moon. But by that point, like, we couldn't go back and get a Nidoran male. And I think I've actually, because I kind of gave up on it, I realized it wouldn't be very hard to do. But I think the bad thing is that I think I threw away or sold all of the Moonstones. That is the Earth Badge. Okay then, please go right ahead. So I think that's the problem, is I don't think we can get Nidoking. It's the dude! Wait, unless... Well, I mean, not unless, but... Maybe we can get a Nidoran male. Or a Nidorino. In that area. Nope, only Safari Zone. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be really easy to have Nidoran or Nidorino just evolving at a level like 18, I think it is. I do have Repels, but I kind of want to see the Pokemon that's here. I'm actually going to look and see if we can get another Moonstone. Especially because we just RNG found the Nidoran. Alright, Nidoqueen. Moonstone. Aha, there is one more. Unless I just barely found it and threw it away. Route 2. Pretty sure I got that Moonstone. Because, yeah, you can't buy it. Did we find it in the Pokemon Mansion? That would have been today. Well, it's Edge time. It's Persian! Wait, these guys are really high level, surprisingly. Nice crit. Level 42. It doesn't say where the Moonstone is. If there's 3, there's definitely no way we can do it, because what happened is, first one we evolved, the second one we sold for 0, and the third one I threw away. So I know that we don't have 3. Which I guess means the only one that it could be would be the one in the Pokemon Mansion. But see, it's harder to get the one on the left, so that one's got to be the better item. It's a rare candy, I told you. Pokemon Mansion, Moonstone. Oh, cool. Okay, there is one, but it's hidden. It looks like. Okay, we'll get the Nidoking. I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. We never get punished here. Uh-oh. Blizzard. We never get punished here. Lowered its head? Lower this! Get wrapped. Use X attack on War Turtle. Use X attack again? Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna stick it to doing this. I think we'll Acid next when he gets freed. Nice. So yeah, turns out there is supposedly a Moonstone. Nice Charmeleon. It's got all 3 starters. Supposedly there is a Moonstone in Pokemon Mansion, but it's hidden in the pillar at the very beginning. So we will get a Nidorino, and we'll try and see if we can get that Moonstone. Because we used 1. There's only 4 in the game, supposedly. We used 1 for the Nidoqueen, for Nidogrill, who evolved into Nidoqueen. The second one we sold for 0 Poké Dollars. And the third one we threw away. Because I didn't really think about getting the Nido. But now that we have one, we may as well try and do it. Okay. So, Tentacool, level 43. We don't need him for a little bit. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I just realized, Max. I didn't even realize the fucking emote that you used, the fucking Tyler 1 emote, dude. For the boulder badge. I'm a little slow. Nice. Yeah, that's my freaking boulder badge, dude. It's Moltres. Victory Road is the final test for trainers. Easy. I fucking love that emote. Woda? Alright. I'll need a refill on Woda after this one. I should have got it on the break. Low kick? Okay, the move's cringe and really bad. As soon as we're done with this trainer, I'll get the refill of Woda and we'll do a little bit more drinking. Machoke? Machop? What's next? Machamp? Focus energy? He doesn't know. Nope, it's another Machoke. Ayah! Oh yeah, I was gonna get Wota. 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 You know, it actually does make sense with 4 uni emotes. We just kind of leave those 4. We got Clamp, we got Easy, we got Sip. And what's the last one? What am I missing? I can't remember. I can't freaking remember, dude. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a refill on our Wota. Okay, here's the rest of the Wota. TMO5? What could that possibly be? Mega Kick? Okay. Da Queen can use it. Level 42 Onyx. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four? Yeah, I do. The Juggler. Meditate all you want. It won't do you any good. We're gonna be really low level, actually. Beep burr, beep burr. Nice crits. Okay, not good crit. Kadabra! Juggler withdrew Kadabra, sent out Kadabra! Nice, bro. Good one, dude. What's he gonna send out? Ah, it's a Kadabra! And he's recover, man! What are you doing, bro? What the hell is that, man? You got me. Yeah, true, dude. I really did get you. Chat also came through here. An encyclopedia. For dudes who came out here, man. You just know everyone. Why did you call out chat? Always behind. I know. We don't even have a fucking theme song, dude. You guys are cool. I want a theme song. A full heal. Come on, I'll whip you. Dude, what is up with these whippers, man? They're so freaking feisty, dude. Don't whip me, man. Lights? Holy. That's not a crit. Whippersnappers. That wasn't a crit, by the way. The Beedler's just that weak. Nice. Good job, Da Beedler. Golduck. You know, Golduck's probably the most unrealized Pokemon. Can we agree on that? They really don't give a shit about Golduck, you know? Explain? They don't do anything with Golduck. He just kind of exists. He has no niche. He just sucks. He has like... They don't do like anything with Golduck. Like he just isn't a thing. He just sucks. That's like it's the only thing I could think of. He doesn't have a niche. He doesn't do anything. He's one of the 85 water types. Nobody likes it. I think he's way cooler than Seeking. I think he's cooler than Starmie. I got whipped? What is this guy's problem? I need to know. You earned the right to be on Victory Road. Slowpoke better? Slowbro sucks, dude. I mean, I guess it is Slowpoke versus Psyduck, right? They're both insane Pokemon. This nobody is better than these nobodies? Sure, man. Yeah, but I mean, Starmie, like, dude, they do so much stuff with Starmie. Golduck should absolutely be water psychic type. There's no reason why Golduck is just a water type. There's absolutely zero reason why Golduck is a water only type. GM17, what's that? Tell me more. Submission? On the same area with Whip Guy? I don't like where you're going with this. Is Victory Road too tough? These guys think I'm a fucking masochist or something, dude. Mr. Mime? Okay, here we go, dude. Substitute? Oh shit, he didn't use Barrier. Your substitute broke. Oh, it was a crit. He's doing it again. No matter, we'll crit again. XD. Okay, we didn't even crit. We didn't even need to crit. It's very weird that Meditate only increases their strength. I mean, I guess it does attack and defense. But... well done! Thanks, dude. Many trainers give up the challenge here. Why? You're right there at the end. Do you guys think that, like, statistically, people would give up at like the last 5% of their journey. Do you think there's a lot of people that do that? I heard rumors of a child prodigy. It's me, bro. They get whipped too much and quit? Yeah, it's true. 90% of gamblers quit before they make it big. That's also true. Beep burp burp beep burp burp. The Weezer. Wait, we could have fire blasted. I think this is super effective. Anyway. What the fuck is that? Is it de-executor? Uh-oh. We got hypnosis. Yeah, I hated the art of Executor, his sprite. Barrage, his attack missed. Very pog. I find it hard to believe that someone makes it to Victory Road and they just quit in this lore. 69 speed, very cool. Cloister. Well, Fire Blast. Oh yeah, it's not very effective. I forgot. Sludge time. It is weird that it says that it's not very effective. I guess we did crit, but we also did a lot more damage than a neutral attack Sludge did, you know? I just don't want to deal with the poison or the confusion. Then I send out Cum Zone. X attack on Arcanine? They really like doing that. Well, Sludge. Roar. Dude, they love using Roar and Whirlwind. I wonder if that's a thing or if it's just because it's a poison type. I actually wonder how much of this is... like, how much of the weirdness is just the fact that we're a poison type? Like, obviously them using X attack and then Ember, that's just like them sucking, right? You can't fix that. But they use Roar and Whirlwind so much. It's literally free turns for us. And I wonder if that's because, like, we're poisoned. Rumors were true. Yep. Give me the max revive. I legitimately don't know. I know the hypnosis and barrier thing is because we're definitely, like, poisoned there. The Weezer. TM47? What's that one, bro? I want to know more. Explosion? Oh yeah, I didn't finish my story. I was in with, there's Moltres down there. I was in Silphco, and this girl was like, ew, don't touch me. And then she's like, wait, you're not with Team Rocket. Let me give you this TM. And the TM is self-destruct. She wanted me to frickin' self-destruct, dude. What the flip is up with that? You can get through here, you can go meet the Elite Four. Doo-doo-doo. Charmeleon? Not good. Body slam. I actually looked, because of the Fire Blast thing that Blaine said, I actually looked, Charmeleon doesn't learn another fire move until 49. Lapras, Razor Leaf. This will let us know if it's super effective against Lorelei, too. It should be neutral, but... Yep, okay, cool. Missed? I don't think I've ever seen that. Wait, that is a move. That's the one that like clears all status changes, right? Like speed up and stuff. Lickitung? Dude, I forgot Lickitung existed. I'll be honest, I did not think about Lickitung one time this entire playthrough. Wow. Not a single time I thought about Lickitung. Should we catch Moltres? Bing, 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 bing. Yow! We're just hoping for a paralyze. Dude, smarter than every trainer so far. Dude is sitting 10 feet from legendary Pokemon. We're in his turf. We'll take Moltres to the cum zone. Fire spin? Uh-oh, not good. Stop spinning! No. Yeah, maybe we should catch all 3 birds. Oh no. I think it's cooked. I think Cum Zone's done for. Missed! Excellent. You would camp a legendary just to just to kill seal it? Yeah, I probably should not have done that. Dude, no. Let's be honest, that guy does not stand a chance against this Moltres. We're the only ones that can tame it. Nice crit. It does no damage, though. Nice crit again. We just need to bring it down into red. There we go. Ultra Ball. We missed the Pokemon. We missed the Pokemon. Skill issue? No, it's not skill issue. Get in the ball. I'm guessing we can't catch it. Yeah, we haven't even tried one, or we haven't even successfully gotten it one time. It's just a super low rate? Really? Maybe we can keep trying. We only got 10 balls, boys. Skill issue? No, it's not skill issue. It's just too good. It's too good, man. Oh yeah, there it is. Yippee! First try. How's that for skill issue, dude? Known as the legendary bird of fire, every flap of its wings creates a dazzling flash of flames. Took one look at the Weezer and gave up. Yeah. Oops. I know just the name for it. Mole 3. Get it, guys? Mole 3 was transferred to Bill's PC. Very good. Alright, we only got 2 gamers left. We got Nidoqueen and Deweezer. Brum, 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 brum. Isn't there a way that you can, I wonder if it's not in the original. But I remember in like Fire Red and Leaf Green you can drop the rocks. Oh, I guess we only need to put it on at one time. We're gonna use the repel now. We are gonna go all the way through for this victory road. Ruh-roh. Pokemon's not low level. Level 40. But we would have to if we wanted to get the boulder to drop. Is this the first time we've seen a Graveler? I think it is. Oh my god. Tyler won, dude. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually have a headphone dent too. I just have hair. We rise. Our new war chief, dude. Did I already fight her? I don't remember. Nope. Trainers live to seek stronger opponents. Parasect. 30 mins till you hit 2025. Oh shit. Wait, that means Blitz is already in 2025. Happy 2025, Blitz. Good luck getting there. Well, that sounds freaking toxic. We'll see you when you get there, Max. Oh my god, we got spored. We actually got spored. Oh shit. Leech life, not good. It's super effective, guys. Time to use Deweezer. Oh no, I should have used Fire Blast. That's 4 times effective. It didn't matter. Get owned. Dugong. You sludge. Friggin'. Ooh, that's a crit. Withdrew Dugong. Chansey. Wait. We outsped him. And so we attacked before they switched him out. That's kind of crazy. Do you guys do anything for New Year's? Anything like special for New Year's? Obviously, I don't really ever do anything special for New Year's because like I've streamed the last like 3 New Year's. Used to go to parties, just vibe, yeah. A barbaric custom called Burn the Effigy. Oh. Or your family just has dinner? Nice. Okay, both our Pokemon are half health. We have fireworks here, but I've never done anything for New Year's. I've always been a low-key person. The only thing I've done for New Year's is make sure that I'm up past midnight. But I do that anyway nowadays. I usually go to sleep by 1. Fireworks too, yeah. They started doing them at like frickin' 7 o'clock here. They started them like 2 hours ago. They started 1 hour ago for you? God damn it. These guys are trigger happy here. Yeah, America's trigger happy. What a surprise, dude. We still have the rappel on, by the way. We're just low level compared to these guys. We'll do this so we can wake up. Unless... I will do this for a little. Since the city my parents live in is a very high crime rate, people were spooked earlier. That makes sense. I always have to double think about, wow, we're slept for so long. I don't know why, but every time I hear fireworks, I do also get kind of scared about gunshots and stuff. In that last place I lived in, the insane roommate that I had, there actually was a time where there were gunshots in that area. It was right down the street from where I lived, and I guess they fled the scene, moving towards my house that I was staying in. So that was pretty weird. Bing, bam, bam. Rappel's still working, so we'll keep it up. I want to get through this entire place so we can fly back here. I think what I'm gonna do is I want to get. We'll see if we can get the moonstone in the Pokemon Mansion, if that's a real thing. What up, Golbat? Me when my roommate offers me pumpkin pie. Nice. Get freaking dodged. There it is. Dude, apparently everything on the Nintendo Switch is getting leaked now. The account that I follow on Twitter that has been like super up to date with the leaks, up to date meaning like anything that anyone has said anything about, it's talked about. And it just showed the motherboard of the Switch 2 has been leaked. don't know how much I necessarily believe that one. Yippee! We made it. Only 2 trainers that we skipped. By the Eye of Agamotto. Yeah, that's legitimately the only thing I've seen of Marvel Rivals. I didn't even know there was the little shark guy in there, dude. Not until I saw it all over fucking Twitter. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. We're not starting right now to do the Elite Four. We're gonna try and get Zapdos. So first things first, we're gonna see if the Moonstone exists. We're gonna go and get Zapdos and Articuno. And we're also gonna evolve into Nidoking so we can have all of them. So we're gonna take out we'll take out the Weezer. What's up, Mori? The Switch 2 will have a smell feature? God, I hope not. I don't want you guys to smell me. Unless I could use it against people in online games, then I would intentionally not shower whenever I play online. And then people would let me win because I smell so bad. You know what, I take it back. I hope it does have the smell feature. Okay, we gotta see if the Moonstone exists real quick. Why is the door? Oh, we don't have the key. That's right. I forgot. Okay, so it says this left pillar? Okay. I will actually be right back. I really need to go. 1 second. Hi, I'm back. Also, shoutouts to the Among Us again in the rocks. Very cool. Brother, what the fuck? How fast can you pee? I'm just a gamer, dude. It's an art, you know? But for realsies, I have the master bedroom in the house that I'm in. So it's literally just right. It's literally like right there. I just have the door open all the time. So I show up, I do the business, and then I run my hands under the water and I come back. It's super quick. Speedrunning is in your blood. Yeah, we literally got specced into fast peeing, which is cool and based. Okay, if we can't find the Moonstone, that is not good, guys. Moonstones. Go to the 5th box on the right-hand side and press A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yippee! We can get the Nidoking, guys. I thought we soft-locked ourselves. But now we can fulfill the promise of getting all poison types registered to our Pokedex that we can get. We still can't get Ekans or Charbok. But we can get... I guess we'll deposit Vina Bro. We'll withdraw Nido Boy. We got Nido Boy. So we're gonna do a double whammy here, fellas. We're going to Cerulean City. And we're gonna work towards Zapdos. We'll take out Rip 4 real quick. We'll withdraw. Vina Bro. So Deweezer, Deweezer's gonna sit this one out real quick. It's the Beedler. So yeah, we'll just run and do both of those. Zapdos, Articuno. And then we'll go back, fight those two trainers. And probably do like one final sweep of Victory Road. And then we'll do the Elite Four. We're definitely going to be very low level. 1,000,000%. All we need to do is get Nidoboy to level 18. So... Wow, are you a Pokemaniac too? Wanna see my collection? No, I don't. Do you guys think that the Switch 2 is gonna have the bitter stuff on their carts like they did for the Switch 1? I wonder if that's what they're gonna do. Probably. What bitter stuff? For the Switch cartridges, because they're so small, they coat them in like a really bitter thing. Hey, it's level 9 already. And they do that because they don't want kids to swallow the carts. Nice, use defense scroll. Perfect. So they don't want kids to swallow the stuff. So they actually coat it with like a bitter thing on it. And there's actually been times where I've like took a cart out, put it in my Switch, and then like went to go eat something like popcorn, and then I tasted the bitterness from the cart on my fingers when I was like eating popcorn and stuff. Kind of funny. So I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing for the Switch 2 stuff. Snap. Carbos. It's that potent? I've noticed it a couple times. It's freaking Pikachu! Yeah, I've definitely noticed it a little bit. The Beedler. Get that fat rat. Bleep, 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 bleep. Yeah, this is before Pikachu became the mascot, guys. This is before he, had obligations to fulfill. Oh, it's Magneton. Oh, Zempichu. Roo. So we're doing this just so we can evolve the Nido boy. Paralyzed? No. You love Fat Pikachu over Marm Pikachu? I kind of like him. I don't think I'd like Pikachu as much if he was always Fat Pikachu. I think Fat Pikachu is funny though. Bzzzt. Oh no. We got Voltorbed, dude. We got fucking Voltorbed. Just to check, I can find him in the wild, right? Level 40? Wait a sec. Hold up. He's gonna use Explosion. I know it. Classic. Yeah, we can find him in the wild. Always, dude. This is what they always do. Aw, they leveled up together. I do think Fat Pikachu is a good, what's the word? It's like a good memento of the old times, you know what I mean? It's like you see Fat Pikachu and things have changed around it, but it stays the same in the old age, you know? It like reminds you of the good old times. Critical hit, dude. Peak old school Pokemon design. TM33? That's not a Voltorb. Yeah, I agree. Reflect? Enemies use that move a lot, and it doesn't seem to be good, so I will not be teaching that to any of our Pokemon. Need a boy. Oh shit, we didn't get Ultra Balls. Sonic Boom! Yeah, we need to get some balls. Voltorb, fast as heck. Fast as flip. Do do do. Okay, Poison Gas just misses like that. That'll teach me to ever use a move for fun. He's close. I kind of have to double take sometimes when I use sludge on Magnemite. Bzzt. It's either 16 or 18 that he evolves. I think it's 16. Which should be after this Voltorb. Name says Voltorb, but Cry says Electrode. Aren't they the same Cry? Self-destruct? Classic, dude. Every time, man. Oh, if it killed him, then Nidoboy would have got full XP. Okay, he just evolves off that anyway. Nice. Nice, dude. Nidoboy is Nidorino. And now, less than 1 minute into being a Nidorino. Moonstone. I actually really like Nidoking's Cry. Very good. We need to get out of here. We need to blow this popsicle stand. Goodbye, Yellow Among Us. Oh, shit. I forgot it's the last place we go to. That's convenient. Will it miss out on any moves? It's okay. We're not using it. It's kind of a, what's the word? I'll take out Rip 4. Ultra Ball. Give me... there's no way to get... I have to do this one at a time. So there's not really a reason that we did it, other than the fact that we can say that we registered every Pokemon we could into the Pokedex. That's basically the only reason why we did it. So we have evolved every poison Pokemon that we can get. We can't get Ekans, we can't get Charbok. We can't get Oddish. Oh, we got Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Weedle, Caterpie, or Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. We can't get these two. We got the Nidos right there. We got Zubat and Golbat. Can't get Oddish, Gloom, or Vileplume. We got Venonat, Venomoth. Oh, we never seen a Psyduck. That's right. Then we got Bellsprout, you know, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell, Tentacool and Tentacruel, Grimer, Muck, Ghastly, and Haunter. We can't get Gengar because we can't trade. Coughing and Wheezing we got. I think that's it. Yeah. So basically we can say that we 100% got all the poison Pokemon. Which is kind of cool. Alright, we go back to Cerulean City. Which, that wasn't really the plan when I thought of doing this. Gen 1 poison types go hard. There's a lot of them. I'm not sure if you were here when I mentioned it. But I think the craziest thing to me in Gen 1 is just so there's like 3 things that are very interesting to me in Gen 1. There's a lot of Pokemon that have the poison type that don't learn a poison attacking move, but they learn like poison powder is their poison move. And there's also 2 or 3 different poison Pokemon that don't learn any poison moves, just in general, which is crazy. The second thing that I learned in this that's really interesting is that Bug is super effective against poison. And there's a lot of poison types in Kanto. So Bug is actually kind of useful because like every Team Rocket person has poison types. Koga's gym is poison type. The last gym. Venomoth is actually a poison type. It just doesn't learn any poison moves except for... it's honestly more of a psychic type than a poison type. It's crazy. It is technically a poison type, but the only poison move it learns is poison powder. But it learns Psybeam and it learns psychic for some reason. But no poison move other than poison powder. It's super weird. Haunter? You would think Haunter would learn a poison move. It can't even... I think it can only learn Toxic as a TM. But like every Pokemon can learn Toxic as a TM. Yeah, Gen 1 is super weird. And then I think the third thing that I learned is that Tentacool is actually really OP. It's crazy. Tentacool is probably our strongest Pokemon. Tentacool might not be stronger than Haunter or Gengar. It probably isn't stronger than Gengar. But dude, Tentacool will... It'll just one-shot... It almost one-shot a Charizard that was 13 levels higher than it. It's just crazy. It's so strong, actually. We'll put DeBeedler in front. Yeah. Well, it's Edge time. I just barely took a break, so rip. It's okay, he's just gonna self-destruct on us, probably. I will actually swap, just so we at least get some EXP if he does explode. Yep, there it is, dude. Called it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Beedler would have got crushed. Or he would have got no experience for that. I don't know how I knew that there was an item there. I also love that they keep misspelling Elixir. Is this at the beginning? Yes, it is. Oh shit. Looks like it's 2025 for Max. Happy 2025, Max. God damn it. Maybe it doesn't kill. Nice, dude. We'll take it. Come zone. No more room for items? Wait, this is a legitimate item. TM25? Wait, I know what that TM is. Ace, Thunderbolt. No, it's Thunder. Thunderbolt's 24. Come Zone can learn it. Weezer's got, probably should have kept Disable, but over Poison Gas. But okay. That's very good. Repel's effect wore off. That means that we got, Weezer for fire and Come Zone for lightning, if needed. They're both kind of their own little weird specialty. We got Thunder. One shot. Cool. One thing that I don't think we'll be able to test before... We might be able to test it before Lance. Because I want to see if Poison's not very effective against Rock. Rare Candy? Very cool. Nice. Not a bomb. Very cool. If you think about it, Voltorbs and Electrodes are just, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Maury. Are you, in the East Coast? Bzz. If you think about it, Voltorbs and Electrodes are just the Pokemon's version of landmines. Yes, hell yeah. Happy 2025, Maury. I am in Utah, so I'm 2 hours behind you. So I got a couple hours to go. Okay, dude. Why do I bother? They're just gonna kill themselves anyway. Holy, nice crit. You're living in the future? How does it feel? Is 2025 sweet? I got PP up. I love PP up. We'll give it to Weezer. And we're gonna do PP up for Tentacool. About the same for now. You know, honestly, I had a pretty good 2024. I think, honestly, if I were to be completely real with you guys, I think 2024 was probably one of my best years as a person. I'm just gonna see if there's any items we missed. A lot of good things happened in 2024 for me. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a guy that I kind of my whole family suffers from depression and kind of wallowing in a lot of misery. I hope 25 is just as good. Yeah, I hope 2025 is as good for all of you guys as 2024 was for me, to be honest. I think I mentioned it in the post that I made on Blue Sky and Twitter. But I think the things that I was already doing, I kind of like cemented and like firmly made myself more confident in things that I did. And then I also took a lot of chances with 2020, like things in 2024. And I think with those things I took chances on, like the video that I did, I think it was all really good for me personally. There were some other stuff that worked out really well too. But yeah. Drill Peck. It's super effective. See, the reason why I had Nidoqueen here is because of I wanted to try and get around the thunder moves that Zapdos has. Nice crit. Nice. Rip Queenie. Unless Thundershock. Nice. This should get him to a good percent. Nice. Okay, now we pray. We'll stick out Come Zone. I missed the Pokemon. I was thinking about just minimize spamming. The Beedler. You're up on the chopping block, bro. We'll put Deweezer out. No. Zapdos hits hard. Zapdos has to be the most useful of the 3 legendary birds, right? Nar. Oh, shit. Is mischance the equivalent of breaking out of a ball? I think so. So we caught Moltres, and every time we threw the ball, it said that it missed. The only time that it actually got in the ball was a catch. So I think that might be GG. Nope. Apparently its special kind of sucks. It took us, what, 8 throws? To catch Moltres? Rip. Save. Start. So I don't know. I don't really know if I don't really know if they get in the ball if it's a catch. This is insanely aggravating to witness. What the fuck? Wait. About just it never being caught? Oh shit, why did I use Earthquake? Oops. I almost did it again. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty used to I actually think that Great Balls, the way that this goes in this game, I think that Great Balls technically have like a higher percent chance to catch than Ultra Balls. I actually remember there's something weird about that. I don't remember exactly what it is. Okay, but you shouldn't crit there, Zapdos. It's probably the best way that we can get it low is with Nidoqueen. I think Debeetler is our fastest. Yeah, kind of expected that. I think Zapdos is faster than all of our Pokemon. We could try and see if Venabro can hit him with, Drill Peck. Zapdos, like, actually one-shots, like, all of our Pokemon. Okay, not bad. Maybe we start out with Venabro, to be honest. So we can actually try and paralyze it. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. But I think Great Balls are better than Ultra Balls. Okay, we missed the Pokemon. Deweezer time. My name is Jonas. Okay. I wonder if it is legitimately if it gets shown in the ball, if it's just an auto catch from that point. But I mean, I guess there's been other times where we've caught Pokemon before, or tried to catch Pokemon before, and they broke out of it. So, I mean, honestly, I'm very patient when it comes to legendaries. I don't really. Oh. Yippee! We got Zapdos. Zapdos Electric, a legendary bird Pokemon that is said to appear from clouds while dropping enormous lightning bolts. I will not call it Zaptua, but I will call it Zap2. Zap2 transferred to Bill's PC. We did it. Hey you Pikachu, Zaptoast, Zapped Dunzo. Welcome back, Blitz. Welcome in. Escape rope. Nice thing is we have one more escape rope that we can use, and we're just back at the Elite Four. I remember when I was a kid finding out that Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres were Spanish for 1, 2, and 3. I thought that was so cool. Deweezer. We get Rip 4 out. And I actually did do it on purpose, where we would do 3, 2, and 1. That's why we did Zapdos second. I'm a very smart guy. It's like we're counting down to the Elite Four, guys. Tentacool. Oh, we still have Rip 4. Ah, shit. I don't think there's any trainers in Seafoam Islands, if I remember correctly. I think it's just a dungeon with no one in it. Ah. Ruining my good tunes. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do repel. So how are we gonna do the Elite Four? Obviously, we're gonna use our team and stuff, but I'm thinking about like for healing items and stuff like that. Is that something we want to do? Like use it in combat where we have to use it in combat, or use it to where we have to do it out of combat? I also can't remember if you have to enter through this way or the Fuchsia City way to find Zapdos. Whoa. Oh yeah, it's the current. I forgot about the current. I'm like, dude, I don't think I'm going the right way. Danger, fast current. Yeah, we can't tell what the fast current is though, guys. Nice. Yow. Oh, you surf. Imagine Zapdos has Drill Peck and Articuno has Peck. Jobber. Shitty legendary bird, man. Unfortunate. I do think Zapdos is probably my favorite. Okay, there's Ice Beam. I think Zapdos is actually my favorite legendary bird, though. And then Articuno and Moltres is kind of lame, to be honest. Good crit. Good. Ultra Ball. Missed the Pokemon. Wait! No way! Okay, it frees itself. Yeah, Articuno is really cool. I do like Articuno. I was gonna say, if we could wrap it and then never, like, use our turn to finish up the wrap, I was like, we could actually just stun him until we could catch him, but that's not. It freed itself. Yeah, Moltres is kind of ass, true. So it seems like if the ball ever forms, then it seems like we catch the Pokemon. So if it ever, like, shows it in the ball, I think we've caught it. At least that's what it was for the other two. De Beedler's time. I am holding down an A as per tradition. Rip. Gives it a higher % chance. Totally. Ruh-roh. Nice crit. Rip. All right, Weezer. It's time. Take him to Beverly Hill. Higher % chance of excuses. You were taught to tap the A button while circling the D-pad? Really? Let's try it. Or mashing. Okay, that didn't work. We'll do it for this entire Weezer run. Yeah, I never did that. I always held down and A. Teasing the Game Boy strat. Rip. Do. Okay, second, or that was first try on Articuno. So we first tried Moltres. We second tried Zapdos. So we have to third try Articuno. Right? That's how it goes. Yo. Holy shit, that crit. He crit a lot, actually. That wasn't a crit. That felt like it was, though. Just don't freeze us. Do. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Yeah, I was always the hold down an A because it's like you're keeping the ball shut. It's like you're like pushing against them to keep them in, and then A's to like keep the ball like sealed. That's what I was that was like the impression I was under with it. Hold it down because they're trying to force themselves out. And then A to kind of keep the little lock so the Pokeball doesn't open. Holy shit. Okay, so he just one-shots Venabro. It's pretty lucky how we caught Moltres then. Caught him in 8 balls. Do do do. You were fine to keep the Pokemon in the ball? That's funny. We were thinking the same thing, just different ways to go around it. Because mine is like kind of holding the pressure in, where it seems like yours is like you're kind of playing like tug of war, right? If they can struggle on the ball more than you can, they break free. You still do it? Yeah. I do it. I hold down an A lot. Because it works. That's funny. It's funny that it's like the same thing, but it's like just two different ways to go about it. There was a phase that I had where I damn. Freaking Articuno hurts. There was a time where I was trying to decide, like, I treated it as kind of a puzzle where some Pokemon you would need to do down A, other ones you would need to do like left B. Yeah, it is fun to hear about stuff like that. I actually wonder if we kill it in 3 hits. I'm just gonna surf it here for a 3rd time and see if we kill it. We definitely kill it. I take it back. I guess it's a damage roll. Yeah, Ice type is offensive. Articuno has to have really high special too. Damn. Do you play a competitive Pokemon, Mori? Rip. There's the Ice Beam. Oops. I just asked because I feel like people that say like offensive typing are people that like either watch or play competitive Pokemon. Not that that's a bad thing. I wish I could get into competitive Pokemon, but I get too mad. You play Pokemon Showdown for fun and watch some competitive stuff? Oh, that's sick. Nar. Yeah, I tried to do competitive Pokemon around August. I got like a team together that I made for like a competitive team. And I tried to do a couple rounds and stuff on Scarlet and Violet, and I got shit on so hard. And then I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not... Competitive Pokemon's not for me, dude. So I'll stick to like challenge runs and shiny hunting and stuff. Which is a really cool thing about Pokemon. There's just so many different things you can do. Oh my god. It's GG. Oh man. Alright, last ball. No. Wait. Alright, last ball. No. I feel like if I ever say discard, because this thing will ask if it wants to save to my cart or not. I feel like if I say discard, it's going to discard the save. So I always hit save on it. Yeah. I really should just back up this save here. Just in case. Top with needing time to invest them to get them competitive ready. That's the crazy thing. I was actually surprised by how easy it was to make Pokemon competitive ready. The hardest part is getting the Terra shards to get them in the specific Terra types. But like, for instance, I wanted to use Metagross, right? And so I go and I try and use Metagross, and I'm thinking, you know what? Metagross is really tanky, so he can at least like survive one hit, right? Wrong, dude. He sucks. He's super tanky. He just gets one shot by everything, and he's tanky. I'm like, what the hell is this? And yeah, kind of like you said, it felt like no matter what, like, whenever I used my strong moves on people's Pokemon, it would bring them down to like half HP, and then they would use the move and it would just drop me every time. And I was like, oh shit, well, I can't do anything. I don't want to use the meta Pokemon. And obviously I don't have the skill to not play meta. So I was like, yeah, like I want to use Pokemon that I like. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet did add a bunch of stuff. Like, it was surprising how I literally got a team of 6 outside of Terra shards. I got a team of 6 ready, like competitively ready, in legitimately like 2 hours. It's crazy. You just get the mints to change their typing or change their nature. You can do the farming thing. The Ivy's really easy. You can literally just, you only need to get them to level 50 to do the super training thing. It's just crazy. Like, you can literally just get so many Pokemon just competitive ready really easily. But I don't mind watching competitive Pokemon, to be honest. I think competitive Pokemon's kind of fun to watch. But yeah, there's too many mind games. I don't like to play meta. Yeah. I never played Pokemon Showdown. There was a guy that came in that wanted me to play Pokemon Showdown, but I'm just not interested. I don't have any knowledge of competitive Pokemon. I don't know anything about competitive Pokemon. I know that there's like a huge skill floor to Pokemon. And I just don't have that. I'm just a dude that likes playing Pokemon, you know? So it's above me. I don't have the brain for it, dude. It's hard. Rip, we missed the Pokemon for the 50,000th time. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna freaking back up the save. Oh, it didn't ask me if I wanted to save that. I'm gonna back up the save anyway, dude. Let's back it up. Back up the save. We'll do poison. Save it. That way we should be good. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was following Smogon builds. And specifically, I looked for things that would work well together. I did try and make a team that was that like meshed pretty well together. Yeah, I didn't assume that I knew a lot more than, oh, there's a crit. I didn't like go in being like, here's what I want to do. This is the best way that I want to play my Pokemon. I just said, here's my favorite Pokemon. How can I make them work? And then I looked for like builds and stuff that I could do. Okay, we'll wrap one time. Yeah, that crit was huge. Okay, we'll wrap 2 times. Okay, gigantic. All right, here we go. Okay, very cringe. Like I think the Pokemon that I had Metagross. I don't remember actually. It was Metagross. I had Roaring Moon. And like I tried to make Pokemon that it would actually like make sense for them to be in, and also have like a role that they would fulfill. Nice crit, Articuno. But yeah, there was that, and like just fighting Pokemon that are just obviously stats are way better than yours, and just having a like you're already fighting a huge uphill battle, and then there's the whole thing about protect baiting and stuff like that. And yeah, when I actually like broke it down and thought about it, I'm just too much of a dumbass for it, which is fine. I don't want to put in the effort to learn, which I'm sure if I try and learn it, then I could, you know, get into Pokemon. But I think it's too much for me. Oops. This Articuno does not want to get caught. Oh? Yippee! Sometimes you just gotta tell him that he needs to get caught, dude. Articuno Freeze, a legendary bird Pokemon that is said to appear doomed people who are lost in icy mountains. Complaining always works, boys. You heard it here first. Arctic 1. Let's flip and go. Huge, dude. Nice. Very good. All right. I actually want to explore this place a little bit. So, just in case if there's any items. Sure, that makes it a lot easier. No time investment. Yeah. I mean, I definitely could, like, give it a shot. Boulders might change the flow of water. Yeah, honestly, I've just never ever got into Pokemon Showdown. I don't know if there's any items in this area. That definitely looks like an item. One Ultra Ball, dude. Nice. Surfing on our fainted Tentacool. Yeah, I agree. I think it's fun to fill out the Pokedex. I think challenge runs are fun. Though I've never actually completed one. We did a ghost. We did a ghost monotype on Pokemon Sword. What happens if you fall down a hole? What just happened? I think the delay. Gotcha. But yeah, you just surf on them. Oops. No surfing on Tentacool here. I don't think there's any items to get, actually. Yeah, I like shiny hunting. I think shiny hunting is a ton of fun. This is definitely a new area. I don't think I like this place. It's too confusing. Too many ladders and shit. I don't like thinking. Alright, we're warping. We got a couple trainers to go through. Time to heal up our dudes. And we're going to go back into Victory Road. We're going to clear out all the trainers that are in Victory Road. Oh, the shiny hunting is easier in newer gens. Yeah, I like different ways to shiny hunt, for sure. I don't really have much of a preference. The frickin' toys. Oops. I think Platinum was my favorite way to shiny hunt, to be honest. With the Poke Radar, I really like that one. My second favorite way, it might be SOS, or not SOS. It might be the Scarlet one with the swarms, because you can just see them in the overworld, and I think that's fun. A level 43 Bellsprout? Are you trolling me? It is really fun to see shiny Pokemon in the overworld. Weeping Bell. Okay, we're leveling up. We're evolving. A level 43 Big Suck. And a level 43 Rat God. And another level 43 Rat God. But they all fall just the same. Beedler showing why he was the supreme choice. Only the chosen can pass here. Be me, just walk right past him. Oh shit. Nice poison though, Beedler. He can't. Nice crit, Beedler. Guillotine, Monka. Oh shit. It is funny how weak Vice Grip is, and it still does a third of Beedler's health, dude. He's so squishy. I'm a little scared of the Elite Four, guys. I don't know how good the Elite Four is gonna be for us. Maybe this guy will keep using Barrier. He's keeping the Barrier up. Nice crits. Tentacool looks disappointed in you. It's because he's disappointed he's not on our team. There it is, dude. The toys. Nice crit, though. I think there's no way Beedler survives this. X attack. Wait a sec. There is a way he survives it. We're actually going to swap, I think. We're going to the cum zone, boys. Water gun? Okay, dude. Thunder. Did not kill him. That's depressing. Sludge. I mean, technically, it didn't kill him. But we did not have to deal with an attack. Getting all drippy in the cum zone. I don't believe it! I don't believe it! Freaking Vegeta. I don't believe it! Hey, it's Venomoth. Oh yeah, that's right. Our repel just wore off. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. When I was looking up, it looks like the little pathway came back. So I'm not actually... I mean, I guess we have the repels and stuff. But I actually don't really want to go through all this again, if I'm being real. I don't have a lot of confidence in our team, guys. I'm gonna be honest. For the Elite Four, I mean, maybe I should have confidence. These guys have all been stupid, so. I think it's time. I think we try it. How are we gonna do healing though? Am I allowed to heal up after every fight, or do I have to heal in combat? I think it's above. I guess we'll see with Lorelei. We'll see how that goes and kind of decide from there if I'm only allowed to heal. We're going to be very low level, guys. These guys are going to be minimum like level 50, and we're level 42. So I really don't think we're going to be in a good spot. Let's just say. Full restore. Revive. 30. And then the rest with max potions. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, okay? It's been 53 minutes since the last ad. I don't want it to interrupt us. But I don't know how to start it. I don't know how to, like, start the ads to run them again. Ads hit at New Year's? Oh my god, it does. That's funny. Shameless. Or maybe it's the best time because no one's gonna be here. Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to run these ads. I'm pretty sure I know of a way. Just so we can get them out of the way. Because if I don't run the ads, then there's mid-roll ads. And then also there's like pre-roll ads. So that way if we're in battle, it could just run them. So let me see if this does it. So I'm gonna fiddle with this until we get the ads going. Run a 3-minute ad break. Okay, pre-rolls disabled for 63 minutes. Okay, all right. Cool. We're gonna let the ads run. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. All right, gamers. Wait, I didn't even hear the gay Bowser. Well, you got scammed, Max. I didn't hear it at all. Not the first time, nor the last. It will be the last time, I promise. You will never get scammed again, dude. Ever again. Yeah, it legitimately hasn't even shown up on the thing. I don't know why. That's weird. You can have this one again. Fuck you. Okay, here we go, guys. The culmination of all of our Pokemon battles, our 19 hours of Pokemoning. Repel's effect is worn off. We no longer care about low-level Pokemon. It's time, dude. We're level 42 and 43. Welcome to Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can beat me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha ha ha, are you ready? Gamer number 1, Lorelei wants to fight Dugong. Level 54, by the way. We're faster, though. Rip, GG. It's over. Not GG. Razor Leaf. Guys, I think this is not gonna be good. Cloyster. Nice crit, though. Use Super Potion on Cloyster? Okay, bro. Being a bro's trying to learn growth? Wrong. You're done growing. Slow bro. Happy New Year, man. Not for me. I forgot that you're 2 hours ahead because of daylight savings. I got 1 more hour left. I'm I'm Mountain Time Zone. Okay, good crit. Amnesia. Okay, we're still gaming. I got 1 more hour left. I'm stuck in 2024, guys. I can't move on. What a loser, man. This guy's stuck in 2024. Ruh-roh. Ice Punch? Okay, well, that's fair. Level 56 Jinx. We didn't even make it to Lapras, which is not good. It's time for Deweezer. Always behind chat. We are always behind chat. How are you guys so good, man? Ice Punch? Okay, dude. Oh, we missed Fire Blast. Thrash? Interesting choice. Damn, dude. Oh, we should have definitely tried to use De Beedler. He actually may have been really good there. There's Lapras. Confuse Ray? Fuck you, Lapras. Doesn't matter. This is worth. This is worth. Wrap him up, Tentacool. Show him what's what. When in doubt, cheat, boys. You know how it is. Fuck. But don't miss. But keep cheating. Go, go, go! Don't worry. We're taking them down slowly but surely. XD. Where's your 13 level advantage now, Lapras? Our attack continues. Guys, we're doing it. We're outplaying them. Easy. Every time, dude. Easy every time. How dare you? She's fucking pissed. She's pissed? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of Pokemon League power. Thanks. Guys, we're 13 levels lower than them. I'm gonna be healing in between battles. Ooh. Okay, time for Bruno. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger. I've weight trained with my Pokemon. Typic! We will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Bring it on, Bruno. I remember you got an Onix. I think you have 2 Onixes. Oh shit, I forgot we don't have a Roro. I forgot that we don't have Bubble Beam anymore. X Defend? Kinda a little scary. Rock Throw, it missed? Loser? Loser! Hitmonchan, we already talked about how much of a pathetic little baby Hitmonchan is. X Defend? Stop, dude. I guess we should have been... Holy shit, we should have been doing that anyway. Nice. Mega kick. Oh, that was a normal hit. We can paralyze it though. Ah, damn. High jump kick. That's not very effective. Nice. I think we're still living. No. Damn. Chose the wrong Pokemon. At least we can see if, let's see if Sludge will, if it's not very effective. I think it's not very effective, yeah. Okay. That helps us a little bit for Aerodactyl. Razor Leaf. I think his last two Pokemon, if I remember, is a Machamp and a Golem. Maybe he only has one more Pokemon. Yeah, it's Machamp. Oh, Gnar. Razor Leaf. It's just better to try and get crits, I think, than trying to, like, paralyze him. X defend on Machamp. Keep doing X defend, dude. Keeps using special attacks against the guy who's only using X defend. Focus energy? Dude, Bruno is the ultimate jobber. How did this guy get a frickin' job in the Elite Four? That's crazy. I guess we can always count on them being dumb. Why? How could I lose? Bro. My job is done. He is a jobber, dude. Look at that. He's like, well, it's finally over, dude. Go face your next challenge. Thanks, Bruno. You're part of the Elite Four? Your arena is a cemetery, dude. That's crazy. I forget what Carbos is. Speed. Cool. I think we can do it, dude. I think we can beat him. Mostly because they're dumb. I don't think it's anything that we're doing. I think it's what they're doing. I'm Agatha of the Elite Four. Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for fighting. Tipic, I'll show you how a real trainer fights. Gengar. See, I knew this was coming. So I will Earthquake. Nice Nightshade though, dude. Confuse Ray. Okay. Super Potion. Nice! Only one confusion turn, huh? Golbat? We prep for that too. Confuse Ray. No. Owned. Haze? Doesn't that stop all status? Yeah, it literally cured my my confusion. God damn, dude. It cured my confusion. Stop super potioning. Let me destroy it. Please. Wing attack. Cool. I don't think she has any more super potions. On top. I think this might be a kill. I think it has to be, right? Yeah. Charbok. Charbok. Screech. No. Bite. That might be GG for Noodle Queen. No. No. Let's see what the Beedler can do. Okay, nice glare. Fully paralyzed. Withdrew. Well, this is okay too. Nightshade. Okay. Well, I mean, it could be worse. Fully paralyzed. Okay, well that's pretty bad. Why are you using Dream Eater? You okay? What's happening? He's using it again! It's a psychic move, man. Do we know all 4 of its moves? It's got Confuse Ray, Nightshade, Dream Eater. Okay, we only know 3. Okay. Deweezer. Okay, no damage. Unfortunate. Gengar is toxic. There's the 4th move. It doesn't even have a way to put us asleep. Okay, nice. We burnt it. I guess we just have to sludge. I was gonna say, maybe we should have kept Explosion or something. But it's Gengar. Rip Deweezer. I guess we'll just have Venabro go out. Super Potion? Okay. I thought she used all of her super potions, to be honest. I was just gonna get some easy XP. Right? See, the thing is that, oh my god, because we're grass poison, he's just gonna try and use Toxic. It's gonna be the same thing as the Victory Bell with Erica, dude. Oh, there's Nightshade. Might be dead this turn. I think he's dead. Yeah. The thing is Tentacruel's gonna be... Oh, it's Charbok, that's right. I don't think it can kill us very fast. Okay, it can if it flinches us. It also can if it does that. Nice. Now we're both paralyzed. Bathe in my suffering. Okay, well that makes sense. We did get the screech on it. Thing is, I don't know how strong Venusaur's gonna be, or Venabro's gonna be from here on out. Tentacruel's gonna carry us, probably. Definitely gonna carry us through Lance. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Doo-doo-doo. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 bam. Okay, let's think. I'm pretty sure he leads with the Dragonair, if I remember correctly. Alright, we use Strength, very powerful. One thing that we do kind of have a little bonus on is Poison is actually neutral to dragons. Which is not really a bad thing. Ah, I heard about you, Tibic. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Tipic. He's with Gyarados. Oh, I did not expect that. Dragon Rage. I know he's got a Charizard and an Aerodactyl. Level 58 Water Penis. This is super death for Deweezer. Yeah. The nice thing is that we could bring in Nidoqueen. And Thunderbolt. And if he Hydro Pumps, she's dead. She's so dead. Because she's ground. But we got the Cum Zone, dude. We just got to bank on a 70% chance to hit. Leer? Oh, he missed. Hydro Pump, okay. Yeah, he might actually 1v6 us. He actually can't run out of PP with Hydro Pump either. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is 4 times super effective. Okay, maybe not. Damn, dude. Hydro Pump's like an 80% chance to hit, too. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw out Cum Zone and see if he can actually kill him. With like a crit thunder or something. He can survive a Hydro Pump, which is cool. There's Leer. Body Slam's pretty good damage, though. Nice, we go first. I think it was because he was healing. I think if he goes... There's Dragonair. Wow, we're already 3 Pokemon down. Bing, 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 bing. Rap's pretty good against the Dragonair. It keeps using agility. Oh my god, it's a psychic move. I forgot about that. Dude, we... This is probably the most OP typing to do a Monotype run on. There's so many there's so many moves. There's so many moves that are psychic type. And the AI just uses psychic type abilities. Hyper Potion. We have a Chi for Dragonair. Yeah, this Dragonair will probably always use agility. Every time. Because it's a psychic. Agility is a psychic type move. Yeah, we baited out the Hyper Potion for the Dragonites, too. That's crazy. Yeah, it just only used agility that entire time. That's so insane. We crit like every time too, by the way. Another Dragonair. 2 Dragonairs, I didn't know that. I thought it was 2 Dragonites. Okay, nice. Agility, there it is, dude. Yeah. You could definitely do a lot of cheese. I did not think about this when I did the challenge. I just saw all the poison types and saw that you could actually make a fun team out of them. And that was legitimately like what my plan was. Supersonic, dude, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure this one-shots, by the way. Yeah. And then Dragonite. I know, dude, little did we know, Tentacool was the 1v5, dude. Yeah, this definitely one-shots. Critical hit, too, holy fuck. It's crazy how good Tentacool is. 14 levels lower, by the way. What an insane Pokemon. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. I can't believe my dragons lost to you, Typic. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge ahead. You have to face another trainer. His name is Chat. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Fuck you, Chat. How dare you beat me here, boys. So I told myself in my head, if we got to this point, I would save, and no matter what, if we beat Lance, we will not do anything other than bash our head against Chat. So I'm gonna save it here. If we did wipe on Lance, we would have started all over from the beginning. Or we could do it to where if we do wipe on Gary, then we start over. It might be more fun if we wipe on Gary to do it all again. At least one time, you know what I mean? As long as there's hope. We're gonna lead with Nidoqueen. So obviously, this fight is the most iconic one in like all of Pokemon, to be honest. This one and red on silver. I know we really haven't had much trouble with this. So Gary Oak, or I guess chat, his team consists of, we already know his team mostly, but it's a Pidgeot, Alakazam, Gyarados, Jolteon, Charizard, and Executor. That's his team. It might not be the Jolteon, it might be something else. But that's at least 5 out of 6 of his team. Hey! I was looking forward to seeing you, Tippic. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While I was working on Pokedex, I looked all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Tippic, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Here we go. The fucking song, dude. Nice jacket, chat. Always leads with the Pidgeot level 61. Wow, that Pidgeot does not hit hard at all. That's crazy. We crit though, I guess. We paralyzed. This song actually owns too, by the way. Pidgeot's glowing? One down. Level 44 Nidoqueen. There it is, dude. Alright, this is definitely going to be the hardest one to deal with. If he uses Psychic, we can't do anything about that. He's gonna one-shot anything with any move that he does. We just have to hope that he just uses Barrier at this point. He will always go first. He will always one-shot us. Okay. Or we have to hope for a 1 in 256 chance, dude. It's possible, dude. Alright, dude, he's too good. He knows just to spam one fucking move. There's no way anything survives. Nothing will survive that. Maybe Tentacool could survive. Okay, alright, reflect. We only need one, dude. Okay, he did it anyway. Fuck. Alright, hear me out. What if we freeze him? Alright. There's no way Tentacool will live. Damn. This thing is a problem, dude. Tentacool's revitalized. Reflects? Okay, here we go, dude. Body slam. He's using Reflect again, dude. Oh, shit. We paralyzed him, dude. All right, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We can do this. His speed is cut in half. Hold up, dude. We gotta be smart about this. Special of 90. Oh, wait, no, we need to look at speed. We need to look at speed. Who's our fastest Pokemon? Our fastest is definitely Tentacool for sure. 119. Hold on, guys. We gotta paralyze. 87. 82. Wow, Beedler does not have any speed. It's crazy. Okay, so yeah, we have to get Nidoqueen up with a max revive. He's still using Reflect, that's good. Alright. We'll body slam him. If he keeps using Reflect, that's perfect. We'll just body slam him. He's choking, dude. He doesn't know what to do. X fucking D, man. Psybeam? Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Oh! Oh! We became confused. Full restore. Vina bro. With us from the start, dude. He's given us a fucking chance. Take it, college boy. He's paralyzed! Man, I thought full restore would cure my, confusion. Dude! Alright! Let's fucking go, dude. Vina bro. Ride on? I didn't think he had a ride on. But you know what? We'll one-shot it. I know, dude. Body slam paralyze. Crazy. This is a one-shot, I think. Yeah. And, of course, a crit, yeah. Executor? Okay. I'm not very scared of Executor. Maybe I should be? Because it definitely can have, Those faces are scary. Yeah, dude. I never liked this sprite for it. We're just gonna do a normal revive on Beedler. Hypnosis? See, that's the thing. I think it doesn't know any psychic moves. You should be looking at that thing. Never. Fuck Executor. I really don't think Executor has a move. It's gonna keep using Hypnosis and, like, Reflect. Okay, I guess there's Barrage. I mean, this will probably kill Beedler. If it doesn't, though, we'll full restore him. Ooh. Ah, man. Stomp? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Beedler is so fucking weak, dude. Beedler always hanging on to hope, even though we fucking hated him at the start. There we go, we finally won the 50-50. We go first, this is gonna deal giga damage. Is Pokemon so shit? Yeah. God damn it, dude. Oh, God. What's your next move? Stomp? Oh my god. We just... Yeah. Sleepy Bee. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that he's not very fast. Okay, nice. He keeps using Hypnosis when we use our full restore. Nice, dude. Alright, Beedler pulled his weight. It only took three full restores, but he did, I mean, he took out the, there's Gyarados. Cumzone. Cumzone's got Thunder. We saw what happened with, that's right, he has a Gyarados instead of a, Jolteon. Though I didn't think about Rhydon either. Okay, so I think our best bet is Cumzone. And we hope that he crits and has a 70% chance. Hyper Beam, that's not good. That actually might be good. I think Cum Zone's pretty defensive. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. So if Hyper Beam kills a Pokemon, they have to recharge when they use Hyper Beam. So Gyarados has to recharge. Holy shit, okay. That's insane if this kills. That's crazy, dude. Okay, man. Alright, now it's just the Charizard. Fire Blast? Okay, that's fair. Time for Tentacool, man. He goes first, and he uses a shit move, Rage. That move is really bad. That's a crit. He's 20 levels higher than us. He does go first, though. That's kind of scary. Okay. Rage again? I don't think this kills, man. What a shitty move, dude. We freaking did it, dude. That's crazy. We're 20 levels lower. GG! Nice! We did it. Typic is defeated, chat! No, that can't be! You beat my best! After all that work to become League Champ? My reign is over already? It's not fair! One banged it. Yeah, we didn't... This was first try, too. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new Pokemon League champion. Although I don't like to admit it. How can they be your best? They're only level 60s? Yeah, his Alakazam that could one-shot us with any move. And he just spammed Barrier like 6 turns in a row, dude. Congratulations, you're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur. Timpic, you have come of age. Chat, I'm disappointed. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four. But when I had got here, you had already lost. Chat, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Timpic, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Timpic, come with me. Oak's a freak. Yeah, if the AI wasn't legitimately trolling, we would definitely need a farm. Ahem, congratulations, Timpic. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Timpic, you have endeavored hard to become the new Pokemon champion. Congratulations, Timpic. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Yeah, we definitely did not shit on Beedler the entire run. Nidoqueen? Very good. We love our Pokemon, guys. We never call them shit. The Cum Zone. Welcome to the Cum Zone. Tentacool. Honestly, Tentacool is probably our MVP, for sure. Our boy Venabro, though, very close second. First game Timpic beats this year. Not for me. I have 20 minutes still. Beedler. So this is the last game that I beat in 2024. Because I still got 20 minutes. Weezer. Timpic, 20 hours it took us to beat this game. Getting all of the legendary Pokemon. Good, you're trying hard. Get an item finder for my aid. Time for a speedrun? Yeah. Honestly, Gen 1 was more fun than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie, dude. Actually was a blast. I did not have any unfun moments in this game. Except for maybe I do kind of wish that there was... the AI wasn't as bad. But it did make it kind of fun where we could beat them 20 levels lower. So, I think that's kind of a silver lining. The AI is really dog shit, but it made it kind of fun to at least try to beat it 20 levels lower, you know? I think that's cool. We didn't have a single Pokemon over level 50, which is cool. But yeah, Gen 1 has a lot of issues. Has a lot of issues, dude. But actually fun. Actually a lot of fun. As for like the speedrun thing, I don't think I'd ever want to do a speedrun of this game. Like actually like legitimately do a speedrun. Because you reminded me, Max, when you're low HP in this game, in this generation, animations and stuff go by a lot faster when the beeping sound is happening. And that's, I hate the beeping sound. I don't want to deal with it. So you always want to be in like red zone. The end. Monotype poison challenge complete. Not too difficult, but I think it would have been incredibly difficult if the AI was competent. But we did it, dude. Yippee! Alright, we did it. There's our team, half dead. Cool. Let's start Pokemon Silver. GG's. Kanto has now been overcome by the plague. We have destroyed Kanto successfully. Upload our save. No, back up our save. Pokemon Blue Poison. We cleared it. The best Pokemon game. Overcome by Oak. Yeah. We fucking did it, dude. Very cool. How was Soul Silver? I have a harder opinion. I have a lower opinion on Gold and Silver. I played Soul Silver.